Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Hello, hello, hello. First, hi Emma. Emma, now we're gonna have to get into the debate of what is first, because Witch did type in here before I went live. You know. But you're the first message since I went live. John Purple. I like John Purple. What's up, Max? How you doing? Oh, whoever says first most recently is first? Okay, I see. I learn something new every day. Let's see. I think we had Lord Vessel, no Lord Souls, right? Wait. Oh, can I warp? Okay, I can warp. Yeah, because I placed the Lord Vessel. I think no Lord Souls, right? My yearning worked? Yeah, which I was just saying, Emma was saying first, but technically you were in the chat before it. But then I realized that whoever says first most recently is first. Emma was schooling me. How's the Switch 2? Bro, I don't play that shitty-ass console. That shit has no games on it. It has no fun on it. You know? I don't play that shitty-ass console. No, I don't know. I did most of the Grand Prix yesterday, except for the secret one. So I've done all the Grand Prix in Mario Kart. I mean, I like it so far. Me and Ted and Nick were on the, we were genuinely, like no cap, we were genuinely using the game chat yesterday, while playing Mario Kart. And like Ted and Eva were playing and they were streaming their split screen, I was streaming my screen. And Nick and Chelsea were playing, and they were streaming their screen. And we were all, we were all in the Nintendo Switch chat, so that was cool. Oh, you want to know more about Soul Calibur 2? Okay, well, I was doing the Weapon Master mode, and then I was playing Link! And then Link went, yeah! And then I went into a dungeon, and there was an invisible guy that was just a floating axe. And then I had to kaboom him and throw him in the water. And then Link got the Soul Calibur 2! And that was pretty cool. But okay, last thing I remember is that we should be heading to Sen's Fortress, if I'm not mistaken. And I think I was slowly working my way towards wielding the Black Knight Greatsword, because I don't really have anything better. I mean, I don't mind using a Greatsword. It's definitely not, like, the safest option, right? But, I mean, it's a strong weapon. So I think I was slowly working my way towards that. Hold on, I wanted to check my upgrade materials before I head into Sen's Fortress and forget. Are we selling dragon scales? Oh, just one. I have one twinkling? Okay. So I don't even really have materials to be upgrading with, to be honest.
I'll be seeing.
Well, good thing I got Dark Hand. And also welcome in, GG. How are you doing? Been loving the free roam. I haven't tried the free roam. I mostly did like I said, I'm mostly doing the Grand Prix, so I haven't tried it. Which mode is the free roam? Do I have to click? Is it Knockout Tour? Is that how I do? Is it Knockout Tour? Is that how I do free roam? I'm doing uwu in Final Fantasy. Are you like uwu? Notices your bulgy bulgy. Ooh, what's this? Are you RPing? Are you have FF14 E-Sex? I don't mean to interrupt. Oh, it's plus on the title screen. It's not. Okay, that would explain why. Oh, that's for me to guess. Okay, nice. That would make sense. Like, it's not a button. I can't click. I can't click like free roam. That would make sense why I didn't notice it. Because I was like, Ted, where's the story mode? And he was like, oh, there is no story mode. And I was like, okay, fine. I guess that shit was a lie. I'm gonna go play Grand Prix now. But I gotcha. What's up, Hector? How you doing? Oh, and I should lock in before I go in here. GG, you're so uwu coded. Alright. How come I can't push in left stick to run really, really fast? What's up with this game? This game feels weird. What's next? Fall damage? Yeah, happy Free Frosty Friday, everyone. Don't forget to go to Wendy's to get your free Frosties. Hashtag sponsored. Dude, what if I got a Wendy's sponsorship and if you use code Shorely1, you could get free Frosties? I guess I don't really use codes there, but like imagine. That would be goated. Instagram keep giving me TED meals. That's probably because you keep on sending them to us. You're like, happy shit night, guys, and then send a picture of something that looks like something Ted would make. So you're probably getting more because you're sending it, right? Because like Twitter does the same shit, whereas like if you send a link, like if you send a link, you're gonna go, say ya, hup, hup. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just made some bullshit. Yeah, you know, you gotta stay away. If you stay away from the TED meals, then maybe they'll go away. Unless you want them. Unless you can live life knowing that there's people eating TED meals out there in the world. Ow. I was trying to get that to hit the humanity, but... What is TED meal? I think it might be pinned in Nuketown. I think it might be pinned in Nuketown, Flaming Tacos. Ooh, Gravelord Sword. Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Gotcha. So, here, I could probably pull it up. Let me just quit out. I don't want to get jumped while I'm not looking, right? I think it's pinned in Nuketown. I think. Hold on. Is it pinned in Nuketown? I think someone pinned it. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Hold on. I should have pinned it in our server, at the very least. It's brought up in Nuketown and reposted in Nuketown every once in a while, which is really funny. Or did we never pin a Happy Shit Night? I don't think we did. Hold on. I'll just type in Happy Shit Night and... Or, you know what? I'm better off searching Shit Night in EG because... I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, where is it? There's... Oh, here we go. I think it's because Bell saved the picture, so I think Bell will just repost it random days and say Happy Shit Night. Hold on, here it is. It's coming up, 1 second. Here you go. Oh, hold on. Boom. This is Happy Shit Night. Um, I'm dead. But we've been through it on stream. Every once in a while, Ted will send a picture of what he's eating. And one day we went through it where he sent me like literally everything he's ever like made and sent to us. And it was so bad. Like there was like the Scooby-Doo. Well, the Scooby-Doo sandwich isn't bad. Well, it kind of was. The problem with the Scooby-Doo sandwich that Ted made is that it was like it was a Scooby-Doo sandwich, right? But it was like all bologna on the bottom, or like whatever meat it was on the bottom. The middle layer was all cheese, and the top was like arugula and like lettuce and shit. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? But it was like a legitimate Scooby-Doo sandwich where it had like 4 layers or some shit. Oh yeah, then there was the double hard-boiled egg sandwich, was a side of hard-boiled egg. There was 2 hard-boiled eggs in the sandwich, and then there was one on the side. I wonder. I wonder if it'd be quick to find it if I just say like I don't know, has image from Ted. Would that give me? I mean, Ted sends a lot of images, so like I don't know if that would work. But oh wait, how do I do from? Oh, can you not do from someone? I thought you could. Or was that like profiling? They didn't want to do that no more. You can? It's like not letting me do from. Maybe I need to do from before the has image. Or they got rid of that feature. It just sucks? Okay. I mean, I typed like from colon space and nothing showed up. Hold on. From Ted. But like it doesn't like autocomplete it. Are you guys sure they didn't remove that shit? Backspace after the first tag? Oh, okay. Has image. Oh wait, a backspace. So I'm like still there. From no, it still doesn't like autocomplete it. It keeps on wanting me to say like in like what chat. Like it shows like has, before, during, after, in, but it doesn't have what's it called? It doesn't have from. It don't want me to. I can't believe we never pinned any of the Ted meals. Hold on. Can I just search from Ted in this channel or something? Like from literally just doesn't show up for me anymore as a search function. Oh, what if I type in Scooby-Doo? Oh wait. Oh, this is a more normal Ted. This is a more normal Ted meal. Hold on. This showed up when I typed in Scooby-Doo. No, even doing the from part first, it doesn't work. Well, Hector, if you're able to search it, can you find the images of all of Ted's meals and at me or something, or like reply to it so I can click it? Because like, oh, maybe it's because I'm in streamer mode. Hold on, what if I disable streamer mode? That might be it. Yeah, it was because I'm in streamer mode and like it hides all your names, I guess. I just go in streamer mode so I don't get like boom, boom. You know what I mean? As image. Can I has cheeseburger? Oh, it's gonna have all the spams Ted sends every anime night. Wait a minute, this might be hard. Yeah, all the gifts count. That's what I just realized. Hold on, I'll just skip back like a good amount. I think I can find it. It actually. Here's Ted posting pregnant goblins. Okay, nice. We must be on the precipice of something great. Counting all the gifts is really fucked up because there is just a lot of the same gifts over and over again from each anime night. Oh wait, searching files. But so has file? Has cheeseburger? Oh, indubitably. Okay, okay. I see. Now we get to the pregnant goblin images much quicker. Yo, Ted selfie? Oh, Witch found it. Witch found it. Hold on. Witch got it. Witch at me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, here, hold on. I'm gonna open them all up and we can do... We've done this before. We've done this before, but we can open them all up and do a TED food review. I won't get the Ted face reveal one, because, I mean, I'm sure Ted doesn't give a fuck, but, like, I don't know, I don't know, he's not here to say so. Top 3 TED meals you're showing? Yeah, I'll do that right after I open them. Ted, we're gonna do the food review again. Some people were curious about the food review, so we're getting the food review again. Isn't it assign as meals? I can assign you guys a TED food. I can assign you guys a TED food. Okay, you redeemed it? Yeah, now I can definitely do it. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I think I have all of them open. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that was Chef Man eating fermented whale shark meat. I won't open that. It's pretty unimpressive. Wait. Do you have more, Ted? I have, like, maybe, like, 10 or so images open already. Is there more? Said I missed Danganronpa Wednesday. Yeah, we watched, 9 through 12, if you want to catch up. There was actually, like, a good amount of, like, important stuff that actually happened. Did I tell you guys I froze a bunch of shredded potatoes and they turned gray in the pan? Oh my goodness, he sent a picture. Hold on. Okay, number 1 TED meal. Boom! No, not number 1. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going through the TED meals. Let me... Here, I'll order them myself. I have to choose things I'd like to eat out of these. Okay, hold on. That's number 3. I know you guys can't see. I want to organize it so I can do, like, the grand reveal. With the top 3, and then we can go through the rest. Oh, actually, this one I wouldn't eat, but I do really respect the gumption behind it, to be honest. And it's probably gonna get number 1, to be honest. You guys are hearing my doo-doo. Can I enter streamer mode again? How do I enter streamer mode? Streamer mode. Turn that shit on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Wait, do the pyramid. What do you mean the pyramid? Like, did you want me to tier list every single TED food? Okay. Number 3 TED food. Hard-boiled egg sandwich with a side of hard-boiled egg. That's number 3. Number 2. This one, because it's actually... I think it's shrimp, right? It's shrimp and, like whatever. Like, I don't know. This looks fine. Like, I would actually eat this. This looks fine. Yeah, this one actually looks good. This would probably be my number 1, but number 1 is, like, aura farming. Like, number 1 is epic. Hold on. Number 1... Boom. Pickles and beer. This shit goes hard. This shit... See, this is what Ted's eating when he's staying up all night playing video games with me, so I have to rank it number 1 so that Ted's like, wait, he really fucks with that one, and he does it more often. You know? Like, I need Ted to have this more often, because this means he's gonna be on for the rest of the night. Yeah, always pick the pint, true. Okay, here we go. So let's go through the rest. So pickles and beer, right? There's the shrimp bowl. That one actually seems really good. Hard boiled egg on toast with a side of hard boiled egg. Oh, wait, this one isn't too offensive. This one isn't too offensive, right? It's a little like, you know, it's a little like, I don't know. This is not really like a meal that I would consider like served together, per se. Um, it's not something I would consider like eating together, really. It's not. I'd never be like, oh, I need a sushi and a sandwich. A sushi and a sub, if you will. But that's it. Here's the Scooby Doo sandwich. Yeah, it's like all like all your greens down here, all your cheese in the middle, and all your meat in the top, and then like it literally just looks like it just looks like plain corn. Yeah, more bread. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like a 4-layer thing. Like, it looks dry. Yeah, well, wait till you see the way Ted humps me. Anyway. But, yeah, no, this is the Scooby-Doo sandwich. Mayo and pesto on every layer. I don't know. But yeah, that's Scooby-Doo sandwich. Okay, this one, I think Ted told me what this was, but it does not look appetizing. I mean, like, it's rice and, like, some greens, right? So it probably isn't terrible. Yeah, with the Doritos, he looks clean, yeah. But, like, I don't know, it does really look kind of unappetizing. This is, like, it's, like, peas and rice, I don't know. That's a lighting issue? Yeah, that I could understand that. Don't forget his Amazon Basics keyboard back here. I see you, Ted. I see you on the Amazon Basics. We got we got okay. Is this 2 pieces of toast with just an egg on top? And then we got orange juice and coffee and water, and we got the pants that say magic on them. I like that. I fuck with that. Well, okay, I was gonna say, why not just make it a sandwich at this point, but no, I mean, I've done this before. I mean, I do too. Every single stream, I already have 2 drinks. If I go to a restaurant, I'm most likely getting 3. Um, you know, so that makes sense. I'm just saying. Like, we got for breakfast is a little crazy, to be honest, in my mind, but got cursed out over a DVD trade, but we got OG Dragon Ball on DVD, so it's worth it. Let's go. Sunny side up egg, upside down so the yolk faces the toast. Nice. We got triple hot dog with Fern. Triple hot. I love this picture of Fern. This picture of Fern is so goated. Like, it looks like I I don't know. Fern looks like the cat that goes like, huh? Right? It looks like that. It looks like that. So I love that picture of Fern. But yeah, this is the I told him I'd give him 20 if he would stop cursing, and he took it and left. Awesome. But yeah, this is just triple hot dog. This is like Scrandle. This is what happens when we go on Scrandle. We go on Scrandle and we see this shit. And it's like 3 hot dogs with Fern. And I'm like, oh, okay, with Fern? Yeah, that's an easy take. That's an easy take if Fern's added. Yeah, and then $20. Yeah, $20. But yeah, we got triple hot dog, no condiments, it looks like. Unless they have mustard. Do you mustard the bun? Is that what you did? Is that the tech? Because this does not look like anything's mustarded. It must be on the bun, right? Yeah, Ted. I mean, I think I can see it right here a little bit, but okay. If you say so. If you say so, buddy. I'll take your word for it. Okay, we got Blue Bear. We got Blue Bear getting some chips. I mean, this is just like a sandwich, right? Like, see, this is like Scooby-Doo sandwich, but instead of having like 4 layers of bread, he just put it on a sub, right? Right? The much more convenient, I must add. Um Ted fucks with arugula? Yeah, that's alright. He can fuck with arugula. I don't have nothing against arugula. Um Okay, then we got what is this? Is Ted playing Kenshi over here? Is this Kenshi and Blue Bear and some egg sandwich? Question mark. Eggs eggs and Blue Bear. Kinships and eggs. Okay. Yeah, it's like kinship, Kenshi and eggs on bagel. Okay, it's on a bagel. Okay, I couldn't see the hole, so it looked like it was. It almost looked like it was a hot dog bun, to be honest, because it looks like it's folded here. I mean, if it's a bagel, I guess you could fold it too, right? But I was like, don't free him, man. He's going for my eggs. Yeah, he is. He is. Okay. We got. My favorite part is I think Ted's in call with us during this because he has Spotify open. We're mid Risk of Rain 2 run. We're balls deep in a Risk of Rain 2 run, and I know Ted is eating I'm like, Ted, watch out! There's a Elder Lemurian, there's a blazing Elder Lemurian behind you, and I just hear and I'm like, Ted, look out! Well, these are all TED meals. The only tab I have open that isn't a TED meal is my own stream, for chat. But yeah, this one is, this one's awesome. What? Just this? It's corn on a plate? We'd be like Silk Song fans looking at the table and it's fucking corn on a plate. Wait, everyone. Announcement. Ted, you're gonna stream on FNAF Day, right? Ted, if we get me going guys, we need to get Ted affiliate on FNAF Day so we can have things like Teddy CG Corn. We need it on FNAF Day. Everyone go follow Ted. Hold on, I'll do a shout out. Someone do a shout out. Someone in the or just click his name and hit follow. Someone do a shout out for Teddy Cool Guy. We're gonna need emotes like Teddy CG Corn and Teddy CG Freddy Fazbear. Just saying, it could be anything, could be possible. Although I don't think you can get affiliate in one stream, but I'm sure I could peer pressure Ted to stream enough to get affiliate if he did. And then we could have funny ass Ted emotes. Okay, this one, I fucking hate this one. This is my least favorite one. Well, no, Hector, because you need a certain amount of days streamed. Well, I guess unless you're saying he goes live for like 3 days straight, but I don't think that counts. I think you need to do separate streams on different days. My coworker and I went to the cantina during lunch and got a marg. I don't know what they put in their margs. I think maybe crack. Because they make me so feral, I won't even be drunk. I'll just be crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly, Emma. I'm glad you're seeing the bigger picture. Oh, wait. Bread eaten from both ends. Mushroom-only omelet, I believe. With some salsa. And then his giant, his big jug, dude. His big jug. Ted's big jugs showed off on stream. Oh, wait, you know what? Also, hold on. I should open up the Discord and pin the Ted message. Hold on. What is, Which just at me? Yeah, let me pin the Ted like fucking sandwich or like the big Ted like drop. Oh, maybe it is pinned. Maybe it was pinned already. It was in a different chat than I thought. Okay, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. So we got that. So yeah, there we go. Wait, can I show this one off, Ted? Ted, can I show off this one? That's just Greg's? Yeah, I mean it is, right? Yeah, well that's Shit Knight started all this, Ted. Shit Knight started all this because we were talking Shit Knight or whatever, and I think it was Flaming Tacos was like, what's a Ted meal? And I was like, oh boy. Hold on, this is my favorite Ted meal, probably. Hold on. This is my favorite Ted meal. Oh yeah, here was the one from Ted, or Ted, like Ted sent this today. Yeah. Get that one. That's not an official Ted meal. Okay. Everyone wanted to get assigned as a Ted meal. If you didn't get your ad in, get it in. Otherwise, I will be scrolling up and getting those. Okay, so Hector, Hector, you're the goat, Hector. You're pickles and beer, to be honest. Emma, Emma, you get this one. You get the respectable like sub and chips. Flaming tacos, you get the 3.5 corn. That was everyone who at earlier, right? If I didn't do your at, just at me again. Oh, and Max. Max. Let's see, Max. Max, you're this one. You're eating the sandwich and the sushi. Which? Which? Which you're getting the shrimp bowl. You're you're probably eating the most scrumptious meal here, to be honest. Ted, you're the fucking Scooby-Doo sandwich. The Scooby-Doo sandwich is like I don't know. The Scooby-Doo sandwich, I feel like for me is what originated it all. Because I think this is the first like image Ted sent of like something he was eating on Discord, and I was like, Ted, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing, dude? And he's like, no, like that's fine. Like there's mayo and pesto and this and that and whatever. And I'm like, no, Ted, like why wouldn't you like spread it out between the layers? And he's like, no, it's fine because you take it all in one big bite anyway. Listen, I'm not saying I like. It just feels like there's way too much bread. Like, that's what I'm saying, Emma. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't think it's, like, terrible. I just, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could unhinge my jaw and eat this. Probably I could go, like, right? But, like, I'm just saying, like, I wanted bread. Okay, buddy. I'm just saying. It's whatever. Yeah, the Doritos looked clean. No, I mean it's clearly just unflavored like corn chip, right? But it is kind of awesome. Yeah. But I do like the idea that Ted did like his Doritos clean. Maybe Blue Bear licked them clean when Ted wasn't looking. A good Ted meal has layers. At first it looks gross, then you realize it's also stupid, like bread eaten on both sides, or 3 drinks. Yeah, no, I like the I like Ted meal review. Ted, I think you should send more of your meals to Discord, Ted. Ted, I think. Oh wait, Ted, hear me out, Ted. I will make a new chat in the Discord if you want to post your daily Blue Bear and your and all of your meals in it, because I think that would be hilarious. Like you can have your own chat to post Blue Bear and all your meals in because I think that would be hilarious. I don't eat crazy stuff very often. Yeah, because that shit. Well, Ted, you were just saying that the Scooby-Doo sandwich is normal to you. You were saying that shit's normal to you, so you know. Wait till Ted. No, wait till Ted has another one of his quote-unquote normal meals, and it's just like, I don't know, happy shit night again. Wait, Ted, I think you told me about that. I think I was in call when you... Was I in call when you ate that? Or I remember you telling me about it at the very least. Yeah, wait, Hector, were you there too? I was gonna say, like, I feel like you either told us about this or you were like, guys, I'm really hungry. I want a hot dog with honey. A hot dog bun with honey. Oh, shit. I had a bowl of vegan meatballs and 3 slices of white bread during D&D. Maybe it had peanut butter too. This is what I mean, Ted. You gotta post these. You gotta post these in the chat. You're like, you should just post, be like, guys, like D&D dinner, and it's just a picture of like your 3 slices of white bread and vegan meatballs. I don't think critically. I can tell you don't think critically about them because I feel like you maybe put a little more thought into it. Well, see, that's the thing, is like Chef Man will post meals that actually look good, right? Chef Man will actually post meals that look good and stuff. That's why I said, like, I don't want to see meals that look good. That shit's gonna make me hungry, right? I want to see fucking happy shit night. I want to see happy shit night. Where does this go down? Oh, no, okay, this is where I came from. Okay. Let's make this go there. So I break that wall open so I talk to Big Hat Logan. Oh wait, hold on, there was a cat down there that lived, so hold on. Turn that again. Go run him over. Boom. We're gonna need another boulder. Dude, those cats are so tanky. How is it not dead? Look at that. That thing took like 3 boulders so far. There we go. Who's ready for me to like die to either like fall damage or like trying to press like L3 to run because of Night Rain? Oh, epic Smo helmet, dude. He's got epic Smo helmet now. Crystal halberd. That's a if I can wield it, that's a decent like backup weapon. Like in case of emergency, bust out the crystal halberd. I've done that in a couple of rando runs. Usually when we're like speed running against each other, like me, Ben, and Twinkie or whatever, because I usually end up with like a shitty ass weapon for like most of the run. Well, not a shitty ass weapon, but usually I tend to end up with lightning weapons, which aren't great against Gwyn. And you know, they aren't great against Gwyn, so usually when I get to Gwyn, I'm like, time to bust out the crystal halberd. Where did that guy come from? Was he always chilling in there? Yeah, busting out the crystal weapons. Is that my first playthrough? Yeah. Because the, I mean, that's how I used it in my first playthrough, because I remember seeing that, like, crystal weapons can't be repaired or whatever, right? So I was like, oh shit, like, I'll bust this out. Like, this is like, you know, like, break glass in case of emergency, but, you know, it's just like, I don't know, it's so good. And also, every time you repair it, or every time because you can't repair it, every time you upgrade it, it gets repaired, so. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about that. If it doesn't spawn in until I cross the bridge, like, I think I'm fucked. I don't have any projectiles. Wait, hold on. No, I don't. I don't have any projectiles. Dude, I need that guy to come over here and die. You're Ornstein Smellwind with crystal weapons, if you remember correctly? Gotcha, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Yeah, Nick, we were just reviewing Ted meals. I need a tailor. No, I need, like, anything. I need literally anything. Dude, I'm about to go Dragon Head mode and breathe fire at this guy, because I have nothing else that'll hit at a range. I don't even think that'll reach. Oh, wait, I have Dung Pie, technically. Hold on. Hold on, Dung Pie tech? That should get aggro, right? The only problem is, I feel like if I throw it, I'm going to step too far forward and get kaboomed. Dude, I need this guy. I need this guy over here now! Hold on. Oh my god, that was so off. This is quite the pickle. Oh, I'm in quite the pickle. Like, I don't know, if I go over there, he's just gonna jump me. And there's no other, well, yeah, there's no other way up, right? This is the only way up. Oh my god, hold on, hold on. Why is he not aggroed? I was hoping he would aggro and I could run back through the size, but... Maybe he can't fit through the door. I mean, he's not even walking, right? But... Oh my god, can he not fit through the door? Okay, now what? He has so much HP! Oh my god, Emma, lock on. Don't lock on. Bait. Ooh, Crystal Halberd range. You're right, you're right. I have to hold it with both hands. I don't have enough strength. Wait, hold on. Okay, you know what, Emma, you were right. That was, I said in case of emergency, bust out the Crystal Halberd, and that was case of emergency. That was a good call. That was a very good call. I was just gonna try to punch it. I was gonna try to bait out the, like, the flurry attack where it falls down and then get in there and punish it with the fist or black flame. But yeah, that was probably the better call. Like Saul. Oh, Hollow's on his way to me. Wait, is he goated? Okay, he's not goated. What if instead of grass crest shield, it was ass breast shield? I think I'd like that. You know, that sounds nice. I think I'd like that, Ted. I saw 14 million futures and only saw one that didn't get you knocked off there, yeah. That's probably valid. Especially after, like, oh my goodness. Especially after the, like, you saw, like, how the lock-on almost got me killed because it dodged to the side. Like, that would have been tragic, too. Happy Meal. I think I'd like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That guy's down. Oh, Vagrant. I need to get a better weapon, dude. I need to get enough stats to wield, what's it called? Black Knight Greatsword. Black Knight Greatsword. I think I'd like that. Do I have any souls in my inventory I can pop? Not really. I have a couple, but nothing too crazy. Because I would like to have a real weapon, hopefully, maybe. Ooh, Crestfallen Merchant might hook me up. You're right about that. I don't need to tag that bonfire, right? There's no reason to. I guess unless I wanted to kindle it and get to 10 Estus again. Probably should do that, but let's do this first. Is that Vagrant gonna shoot at me? I hope not. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, the Vagrant is gonna shoot at me. It's not in render distance, right? Yeah, like, I just can't see the Vagrant, but it's shooting at me. Ooh, Homeward Bones for 3,000, dude? What the hell? Oh, it's only one, anyway. Ooh, 99 black fire bombs? I mean, that could... Yeah, only 300 for rubbish. Ooh, Lightning Spear, Abyss Greatsword. No, Abyss Greatsword has crazy stat investment. Spider Shield's actually pretty good. I mean, Lightning Spear is not bad. Best crown ring. I'm gonna buy like 20 black, or you know what? Let's buy 50. They're so cheap. 50 black fire bombs shouldn't be a problem. Lightning spear. I wonder. Get bolts? I guess I could. I only have a light crossbow. How much were they? 50 for wood bolts? Wood bolts don't do any... Oh, sniper bolts. Hold up. Sniper bolts for 20. That's a steal. 400 sniper bolts. If I ever get the sniper crossbow, that'd be kind of clutch. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I got the black fire bombs, but I mean, yeah, obviously, bolts will have more range if I need to, like, just get something's attention. Wait, where's the black phantoms? Am I crazy? There was black phantoms here. I'm scared. I don't understand why they're not here. Can you free aim crossbows? I think you need the sniper crossbow to do that. Oh wait, I tried to night rain in like two hand from my left hand. You can't do that in this game. Yeah, you just shoot. Yeah, L1 and R1 both just shoot, and then R2, L2 are swap your bolts. Yeah, I think I do have binoculars technically, so I could I could zoom in with that. That's true. But also, I'm a free aim legend. I can free aim a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I needed to get that item anyway. I just know there's a vagrant afoot, which is worrying me. I don't know where exactly it is. I should probably rest at that bonfire. And kindle it. Oh, unless the grave lording. Maybe a different area is grave lorded every 10 minutes? I thought it was like a different area is perma-grave lorded. But maybe it just rotates through the areas and grave lords random ones every 10 minutes. So maybe the grave lording here ended. Maybe that's what happened. That might be what happened. Like from the, because there's no vagrant here either. So maybe from the time I was at the top of that to going down, they all despawned. Alright, let's head this way. We gotta go check, we gotta go check what Ricard's got for us, right? Oh, I didn't do the boulder trap one. I didn't check, like, it's where the covetous gold serpent ring is, behind the broken wall that you use with the boulder, or you get to with the boulder. Yeah, wait, lightning spear? Lightning spear's kind of goated. Dude, first playthrough, lightning spear was, that was my goat for this area. Well, actually, it was my goat for this area, but I didn't get it right away because when I first found the mimic, it ate me, right? And then I didn't interact with the mimic again until way later. Because I was like, oh my god, that thing ate me. I'm not going to mess with that, right? And then I never went, like, I didn't go back to it for a little bit. And then eventually I was like, oh, maybe I could go beat that. And then I went and did. And then I had and then I had lightning spear, which is mega goated. But for a while I was, I was I don't know. I was too scared to go to go see what the mimic had in store for me. You know. And I think before that, I think I was still using like the Morning Star from like the. I think you get the Morning Star in the graveyard, right? Or something. I think I was thinking I was straight up using the Morning Star up until this point, and then I got the Lightning Spear. Do I have the shortcut key? I guess it doesn't matter. I have Lord Vessel, so it doesn't really matter if I have the shortcut. Although I'll probably have to come back here at some point because there's always the bottom of this area that needs to be done, and there's also the boulder that I did not do. Oh, is that Quelaag? Or is that Ceaseless? Oh, that's Quelaag. Okay. That's interesting. Because lava will be taking up, like, the entirety of the arena. In the beat of Astrobot beat, I am Penis Bot. Penis Bot. Nice. Oh yeah, Epic Night Rain emote. I forgot that got added. Oh, what is the code for that? What is the emote code? Night Rain Wild or NR Wilder, gotcha. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Which guy? Are you talking to yourself again? Yo. Iron Tarkus with his smoke leggings on. Awesome. I mean, this is fine, maybe. 9 out of 10 drip on this run. Yeah, no, I like the drip. I like the fit. I really like getting the like Gwendolyn's drip is one of my favorites, and I mean it's it's kind of hard to get in the main game. The amount of knowledge they give you as a welcome tourist is kind of crazy, dude. They better give you something. They better give you something in the in that because having to pay for that. The Chinese embassy in the US tweeted the Helldivers 2 is a symbol, or that Helldivers 2 is a symbol of Chinese American unity. Indubitably. That's nice. A symbol of unity. I think I'd like that. Yeah, having to pay for it is crazy. That's what I mean. Summer Games today? When does Summer Games Fest start? When does it start? Oh, 5 p.m.? How long? Well, because they always like stockpile it, it's always like, oh, here's like the first event, and the second, and the third, right? So how long is it going, I mean, I do like reacting to that stuff on stream, but it's like, I also like eating dinner. Happy dinner night. So when, like, do you have a schedule maybe you could link or something? So, I don't know. Put me down for a maybe. 2 hours? Ooh. I mean, I guess I could, or I could just like, I don't know. I feel like we just watch it in Discord, right? If people care, but well, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying, Nick. Right? It's like it's gonna be like like 30 minutes of Summer Games Fest intro, then like this and that, right? You'll check for a schedule, okay? Yeah, because I don't because it's also gonna be multiple days, right? So like if today's like the intro, they usually don't announce anything on the first day. I feel like but well, not they don't announce like anything, but I feel like the first day is usually like pretty I don't know, chill, I guess. Okay, I don't know, I'm a little worried about this, but I'll just have to avoid the lava and be goated. Iron Quaylog. Maybe Quaylog will jump off if I'm lucky. Actually, if I stand here, she might do it. She might just jump. Yep. Oh, no, hold on. Oh my god. Dude, this is D&D yesterday, except instead of a giant spider lady, it was a giant bird. Dude, this should have been the D&D combat map. You should have just gotten an aerial view of this. Ow. Oh, there we go? No. Quaylog might have fall protection. Oh god, this is bad. Yeah, Lightning Spear and Sense is a classic. Yeah, I was just saying, in my first playthrough, I ended up with Lightning Spear eventually, but I actually was too scared as a kid. After opening the Mimic the first time, I was too scared to go back to it. Because I got eaten by it, and I was like, wait, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get I don't want to get eaten by again, so. Also, I got way too cornered there. I had to bone out. I had to bone. I did not need to get so cornered there. I honestly, I hate to use it again so soon, but I might bust out the Crystal Halberd for this. Although I do need a two-handed. No games, dude. What could they talk about? I mean, honestly, the big one would probably be... There's a lot. There's a lot they could announce. I mean, Resident Evil 9 is obviously a big one I think people are waiting for. That, like, I would say is pretty likely to show up sometime soon. Why is there a ghost over there now? Unless that was always there and I never noticed it. They'll probably have Monster Hunter update, I imagine, update info. Because I think that's coming up soon, I think. Yeah, because we're done with, like, 1.5, right? So I think the next big update is Title Update 2, so, like, I could see us getting news on that real soon. Official say says 4:45 to 7? Okay. Is it just say, like, oh, Summer Games Fest 4 to 7? Or is it, like, does it say, like, what developer is gonna, like, does it say what, you know, like, whose showcase it is? Or is it just straight up, like, the intro to Summer Games Fest? Oh, I might need to take my pants off for this one, but... Wait. Oh, I guess the enemy up here doesn't respawn, right? Hold on, I got... Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, did that just fly straight into the wall all the way back there? Oh my god. Oh, wait, sniper arrows have too little. The bridge to Tarkus? Yeah. I didn't realize how good sniper bolts were at not, like, dropping and not having fall off. That looked like it was on the money. Am I crazy? Oh, hold on there. 5 damage at a time? Yeah, who's ready to lock in? The only crossbow you can ADS on is the sniper's crossbow. Bows you can ADS. 2,000 damage even kill Quelaag? No, probably not. I think I just Crystal Halberd. It up. Oh wait, I got Gravelord Sword. Wait. Oh, I can't wield it yet. Gravelord Sword it needs to be what I pivot to. That needs to be what I pivot to. Because it's got less requirements than the Black Knight Greatsword. But for now, I think we just gotta two-hand the Crystal Halberd and get this done. I just need to not get cornered. I really was hoping there'd be a big enough break in the lava that I could, like, make my way through. Also, I think, I could be wrong. Maybe she's just been getting really lucky, but it looks like she's not able to, jump off. Like, it looks like she has, like, fall protection. Alright, stomp. Boom, there we go. Alright, durability is only at 18 out of 20. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Surely one lick? Would you... Ooh, I wouldn't lick her spider feet, to be honest. I would not lick her spider feet, if I'm being honest. That seems really gross, actually. Which pants did I have on? It was a shadow leggings, that's what it was. Holy dick and balls. Don't look at his dick and balls. Oh, was that Hydra? Oh, hell no. No! Hell no! Crystal Halberd goes way further than you'd think. Yeah, well, Emma, in my first playthrough, I used my Crystal Halberd until it broke. So I think I'm like always traumatized, and that's why I kind of underplay it a lot. Because it was like the Avatar when the this man went back to front. But yeah, I think you know, it's like it was like the Avatar, because when the world needed him most, he vanished, and I lost my Crystal Halberd forever. Like, I knew it would, like, I understood that crystal weapons break, right? But I just didn't, like, I wasn't prepared, you know, for when it happened. I wasn't ready for it when it did happen, you know? I understood the concept, but I wasn't ready to accept it. I'm afraid for how hard this Taurus demon will hit for. Yeah, don't worry. I put his pants back on. We had to take his pants off specifically for the oh my god, to fast roll while using the to be able to fast roll while using Crystal Halberd. We needed to have the pants off. That was pants off tech. Wait, you guys don't? I can say I don't. I'm not afraid to take a stand on this matter. Let's go open those chests. I was gonna run to the bonfire, but I was afraid of them like chasing me down there and not letting me rest. Nick, you're probably missing the assuming that the Gravelord sword was also supposed to be Astrobot. I assume that what's it called? I assume that you know, you're playing Welcome Tour, right? And now you're like, wait, what if there was like good music? Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe Welcome Tour does have good music, but you know, you're probably yearning. You're probably yearning for a Welcome Tour that is awesome and not paid.
Welcome to the
Okay, 18 will get me to wield the Gravelord sword, right? Yeah, try holding with both hands. Hold on, we might need a makeover. Gravelord sword is a bit heavy. Oh no, they want me to take everything off. They want me to take it all off. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, they really do want me to take it all off. I gotta go home and finish Xenoblade and play Mario Kart and play Welcome Tour and start Bravely Default. Big plans. Nintendo fans finding out Bowser's the final boss a welcome tour? Dude, if they have a final boss in that game, that's pretty epic. I will say. Oh, hell no. I'm so used to those guys hitting so much harder because normally they have the channeler buff, which like is actually mega goated. Doug Bowser final boss. Holy shit. Dude, Doug Bowser hits you with like the quiz. It's quiz time and he's like, "Alright, what year was Nintendo made?" Or he's like, How many dollars did you pay for this welcome tour? Yo, thank you, Carving. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you mean cards, Emma? Was that a typo? I thought they started with cards, like card games. Unless they did start with cars. I thought the lore was that they... Yeah, Hanafuda cards? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, right? No one say anything? Well, I was just thinking about that game where I could maybe, you know, dine and dash, but, you know. Wasn't a typo in my brain, I just didn't store the whole word, I guess. Oh, so so you've heard the fun fact, but you thought people were just saying cars. You were like, oh yeah, they started with cars. This is gonna be very interesting. Okay, hold up. Maybe it can work. Oh! Come on, poke that. There we go. Alright, this is actually a little bit easier than I thought. I thought, like, to get them to do their head attack, I was gonna have to, like, run out here. Like all the way down there, you know? But this is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Poke that. I might need to jump attack the wall there. There we go. 1889, so they're mostly a Hanafuda company that is going through a brief video game fad. It's so true. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, though. That's like, you know. I could just run up there, but I don't really know, like... I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm afraid, like, I'm afraid the water's gonna deal damage, or they're gonna have, like, some weird-ass super close range attack, you know? Or I'm gonna get pushed off because the Hydra heads move so much. Ow. Hold on, this is getting a little too risky. I just need them to go back to their, same old, same old. Is there, like, there was one that, like, hit me over here, so I thought there was, like, one that was coming above me. Maybe it was, like, that one just going through the wall. I'm afraid to go out there, because, you know, like, what if I just get pushed off, you know? There we go, that's one more down. There's one that, like, peeks through the floor here when they jump. Ow. That one I can probably get. No? Where'd it go? Okay. No? Oh, maybe I need to, like, angle it this way so that it... Hold on. If I go over here, hopefully it'll angle it, like, more in here. There we go. Oh, but it's, like, in the floor, so it's not getting it. It's so weird. On a Fridays, yeah. Real Surely One fans are excited for Hana Fridays to return. Oh, what? There's one head left, right? Oh, you know, now I'm gonna run in. Hold on, block. Okay. I wasn't sure what the hitbox is gonna look like when I'm this close. What is on the other side? Sanctuary Guardians on the other side? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because as soon as I get the cutscene, I'm just gonna be getting jumped by a Sanctuary Guardian. Ooh, Firekeeper Soul, that's pretty good. I can go upgrade that at the Firekeeper here, right? I should probably go do that before continuing. I would Homeward Bone, but I think I literally only have one because I haven't found a good merchant. It's on Clubhouse games. Yeah, I do think Hanafuda's in almost all the Yakuza games. Wait, they renamed the Clubhouse games? Wait, really? It's just 51 Worldwide Classics? I mean, I know that's like the subtitle, but... why'd they rename it? Did like a new company buy it out or something? Or they can't call that shit Clubhouse? I don't know. They didn't want kids to think that they're at the club though. Yeah, Koi Koi is in Yakuza games, yeah. I usually don't mess around with the oh, Hanafuda are the cards, Koi Koi is the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't, I usually don't interact with most of the gambling in Yakuza, unless it's, like, for a sub-story. Yo, what's up, Cyber Command? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're, our randomizer run, we got, well, we have Lord Vessel, which is pretty big. I have no Lord Souls, though. A bit bummed? What's the matter, Cyber Command? Summer War fans, he didn't grind Koi Koi? Bro, I don't even know how to play Koi Koi. I ain't never read the rules. Wait, did I grab the... oh yeah, that's where I got the Firekeeper Souls back there. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of thinking, Ted, right? It's like they don't want kids to think they're clubbing or something. I don't know. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I found out about the collector's edition for the new Digimon, but I think I was too late since at the moment I can only wishlist and no more pre-order option. Gotcha, yeah. Dude, the... well, no, I know, Ted, but I'm saying, like, either or, you know? But, yeah, Cyber Command, I don't know, when I was, that happened to me with, I think the one collector's edition that really happened with me was the Fire Emblem Fates when they had, well, it wasn't really a collector's edition, but it was like, they were doing Birthright and Conquest and Revelations on a single cartridge, like all three versions of the game. Which, for people who don't play Fire Emblem, that's like getting, like, Pokemon, like, Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond on, like, one cartridge, right? So that'd be pretty dope, right? And that shit sold out instantly. Like, literally, like, within, I think it was, like, within 3 minutes or some shit, it sold out. And I was like, what the flip, dude? I mean, you still get the game separately, right? But it's like cool to have the cartridge that has like all in one. But yeah, no, getting collector's editions can be rough. The most recent one I got that was like particularly hard to get was, I guess, the Octopath 2 one. I know that one sold out pretty fast, but I was actually able to get that because I was prepared. I did not want to miss out, so I was prepared to like you know, I was like, I gotta just refresh this shit until it lets me in and gives me it, right? Oh, and just being extra careful. What if Nintendo was like, here's new Clubhouse game, but it's chain smoking and grinding up on people? Yeah, dude, that Hector's spinning. That is the Yakuza 0 director's cut. Oh, wait, Black Knight is going to be a little scary, especially the one with the great sword up here. Unless he wants to walk off real bad. Alright, I'm gonna kick him off. Goodbye. Boom. Okay. I'm glad I switched to the spear for this. Like, the only collector's edition I've ever wanted, get a figurine, Game Pass, exclusive cards. For the card game and exclusive Digimon. Yeah, no, that's, Oh, goodbye. Yeah, no, that's rough. Like I said, I've had stuff like that happen before. And it's rough. When's the new Digimon game come out? Because maybe they'll restock it before the like release date. I don't know. You love the new Digimon game, MC Designs? I don't know. I don't keep up to the Digimon games, so I'm not sure. October 3rd, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll do a second run of the pre-orders. I don't know. Guys, clip that and hear me out. Put in the kick from the movie 300, and then put dubstep behind that. Yeah, the This Is Sparta remix. Oh, big skeleton. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's making his way downtown. Okay. If he can fit through here, then it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. I thought he was gonna be stuck in the hallway there. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Hee ah! Oh, is he too tall for this one? Or is he just trying to... Oh, no, he's just trying to camp me out. He saw my plan a little bit. Wait. Hold on, now he has the high ground. Ow. Ow. There we go. Bamco feels like I always get collector or get more collector editions later. Yeah. The person who I was trying to get clears of Uwu for gave up because people were messing up the final mechanic over and over again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look like Kamen Riders with no helmets? Gotcha. Oh. Oh, no. Help me! Help! Why is it so good? Why is Sanctuary Guardian so good at what it does? Why was it able to run off that and make it and live? Wait, is this gonna teleport the platform? And he might fall to his death? Oh no! Oh, beat 2 more Night Lords and Night Rain last night? Nice. I've been playing so much Night Rain. So far, it hasn't really screwed me. Yeah, but see, the platform did teleport. My theory was correct, but I was hoping it would spawn, like, on the roof and, like, fall off, not, like, you know, not, like, in the roof and drop on me once again. Yeah, back it up. Back it up, buddy. No, Ben didn't end up playing with y'all last night. No, Ben doesn't fuck with us. Ben doesn't fuck with us. We've been over this already. Ben's scared to play with Emma because he doesn't want to get cooties. And he doesn't want to play with me because he doesn't fuck with me. Only had trouble with the first lord. The next 2 I beat on second try each. Yeah, I mean, I've done every lord. I've beaten every Night Lord. I'm very close to every, like, I'm only missing 1 achievement in the game to 100% it, which is getting, like, the Rotted Woods secret. But that's because the Rotted Woods won't spawn no more for me. Because it's, like, RNG spawn for, like, the Rotted Woods. Right? So, but yeah, I'm very close to 100%ing the game. I just need, like, the RNG area to spawn so I can do it. But yeah, no, I've been loving Night Rain. How come he can't fly out of bounds, huh? What's up with that? Dude, I don't fuck with you. Can you blame him? Yes, I can, Ted. The lion does not concern himself with bounds. But he looks like he's concerning himself with, like, personal boundaries right now. He seems a little concerned about personal boundaries right there, a little bit. Alright, still at 18 on the durability. That's not bad. This is just like I just gotta switch through my weapons a lot because, like, we gotta, you know, if I need a really strong weapon, I bust out the Crystal Halberd. If I need a 2-hand weapon, I bust out Gravewood Sword. If I need a 1-hand weapon that isn't gonna perma break, I need to get the I bust out the Lightning Spear. You know, it's got to be cycling through. But yeah, I've been saying I hope Night Rain doesn't mess with my muscle memory. Yes, I've been trying to stay extremely wary of you know, fall damage because obviously in Night Rain there is no fall damage. So in Night Rain you're just jumping off cliffs willy-nilly, and like and also, like, you can sprint with L3 to, like, sprint really fast. And I haven't fallen for it yet, but, like, you know, I'm just, like, I'm trying to remain extremely cautious of it so I don't end up doing that and then, like, you know, like I said, like dying because I'm thinking L3 is gonna sprint me, or like jumping off a cliff thinking I'm gonna take no fall damage. I mean, I've played Night Rain a lot, but I've also played this game way more than I have Night Rain, so I think I'm in a safe mind space, you know. I think I'm in a safe mind space, but you know, just I try to stay mindful and demure maybe. Great Hollow, I'm jumping down. I would love to have no fall damage in Great Hollow. That would make me feel 10 times better about traversing through that area. Future Night Rain adds the fall damage setting. I genuinely think Night Rain would suck if fall damage was a thing. Because getting around the map is already enough of a, like, puzzle. You know, like, you gotta work your way around the map, like, pretty efficiently, right? And if we had to take fall damage into account, they would either need to give us a better map or more ground paths to access, because the map does not really make it super clear what's high ground and low ground. So they would either need to make a better map so you can easily distinguish that, or just give us more paths along the ground level. That like you know, like there's mines and stuff. Like they would need to give us like you know, more mines and tunnels and stuff to go through like mountains and shit, or like, you know. And obviously Spirit Fall, or like the Spirit Springs would either have to still break your fall damage, or, you know, just not send you 1,000,000 feet in the air, right? Imagine taking like a Spirit Spring like somewhere and you just take fall damage from it. Like, that shit would suck. But yeah, I do think, I love Night Rain. I think it's very fun. The one thing I wish is I just wish the random event I need would spawn. Like, I have every other achievement in the game. Like, what are you hiding from me? Like, let me just get my... Let me get my achievement. You know? Give me a mechanic to, like, spawn the RNG area. Or at least, like, queue into... you know, maybe be like, oh, you can queue for this area. Like, sure, let me do that so I can at least get my last achievement. Cause I think genuinely, I'm gonna either need to like make a new character and start fresh so I can guarantee that the area spawns, or which will be Moonlight Butterfly is down there, which, you know, that'll be annoying, right? Just making a new character. Why, you looked at the mushroom? He was chilling, dude. He was gonna backstab me. Trust. But you know, I was either. Oh my goodness. Fucking mini boss alleyway. And Capra hurt. That was a lot of damage. Is he really not gonna come up here, dude? Like, what's wrong with you? Kinda on par with base game, bro. Base game, it's like the Demon Spear guys, which are like weak foe. But sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'll either have to make a new character to like redo that like segment, or I'll have to get like Ted or Nick or Ben to the part of the game where it spawns that, and then play with them. Specifically while they're at like I think it's like 3 to 4 bosses defeated is when that area spawns. So I don't know, Nick, if you're down to play more Night Rain, I think I literally need you to get the last achievement. Or Ted if Ted's here. You are at 3 to 4, so I think next time we play, if we play together on your next run, I think I can get the achievement. We'll just need to lock in because it spawns. The thing I need is like there's a secret in the Kaled area, so we're gonna need to go through like the shitty ass Kaled area and lock in. If you're down to play today, I'd probably be down. Oh guys, I have like excellent news. Especially if Witch is here. Witch is gonna love this news. There's a certain someone who will absolutely dread this news, but guys, I'm pretty sure I cannot make Baldur's Gate this weekend because a random family member we haven't seen in like a million years is like, yeah, I'm coming to visit. And we're like, oh, okay. And I was like, okay, like what day is that? And my mom's like, oh, that's gonna be on Sunday. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah. I don't know if the plans are final, but yeah, I don't know, guys. I think that there will be some really, you know, let's just say I wish Luke were streaming today so I could break the news to him in stream so everyone could see the reaction, but I'm sure it will be quite something. I want this guy to come all the way up here, but I don't think he will. I might just need to bust out, like, the halberd and one-hand weapon. Just have a one-handed weapon so I can shield, just in case. But, yeah. At 3 unlocks, it's snow, so it's either after 4 or 5. Okay. So, yeah. So, I think, you know, like a couple more wins, Nick, and we should have that area, and then I can 100% the game. And then you'll get the achievement too, because I think we all just do it together and we all get it. I know Lucor felt a disturbance right now. Well, like I said, if Lucor is here, I'll tell him. I don't know if he's here right now. I also, like I said, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. Because it's like, I don't know, all of our... We got, like, the Yakuza family hierarchy, where, like, we have to go through, like, the Dragon of Dojima. No, we have to go through, like, the Tojo clan leader, which is, like, my great aunt. And she kind of, like, sets up all the... she sets up, like, all the family, like, plan stuff, you know what I mean? So, like, that's, Daigo. So, like, you know, that's... So, like, you know... She's like the one who sets up everything sort of deal. You know what? How much durability? 16? I think I actually do want to keep this. Just, I can't tell what that is. Do I have Binox? I think I do. I'd like to know what the archers are, so I can, What is that? Is that one of the bugs from Blighttown? I think it is, right? It just doesn't have the flame effect on it yet. And then that over there is mushroom. Okay, that's not too bad. It kind of worded weirdly. I think collection is only available for Wishlist at the moment. Oh, okay. So it hasn't even gone on sale yet. That's nice. Really, you like the pest more than the dragon, Nick? I think the dragon's probably one of my favorites. The dragon has such a good soundtrack too. I mean, so does the pest. The music in that game is really good, but yeah, no, I really like the dragon. The dragon reminds me of a monster. So fart. Nice. It reminds me of Monster Hunter monster, so, you know, in my book, that's always a plus. Like, if you're a boss fight that reminds me of Monster Hunter, it's probably a really good thing, you know? See, Hector, this is what I mean. You were like, why'd you kill the other mushroom man? He was chilling. Did you see that guy try to jump me after I walked past him? I tried to spare him, and he was like... He started chasing me down. Well, see, Hector, that's the thing, though, is that happened to my dad recently. Someone in our family did a like a DNA test or whatever, like the, you know, like the family tree test thing, and they found out Joseph Joestar style. No, my dad's like Josuke. Well, maybe not Josuke, maybe more like Jotaro, I guess. But like, well, I guess I think I'm Jotaro because like there's a generation between Old Man Joseph and Jotaro, right? There's a generation between, so I guess I'm Jotaro. But what's it called? Like, they found out that my dad has a half brother that no one in our family knew about, and no one really knows the story. No one really knows how that came to be. But, like, theoretically, like, I don't know, like, it's a, you know, like, it's like a, there was like so my grandpa and grandma got married within 9 months of knowing each other. So theoretically, the timeline does play out where that, you know, like, I guess, you know, there's my dad's half brother, and then he met our grandma like right after. Theoretically, that is a timeline that does exist, but like no one knows because my grandpa's dead. So, you know. But yeah, my dad just has a half brother, and he looks exactly like my dad, so it's very it's just a very, like, I don't know, it's like, wow, okay. The other mushroom was taken in the view? No, I'm telling you, Hector, he was gonna come back. He was gonna come back. D&D stuff. It was it was like the DNA, like the family tree thing. Like I don't know what website it was. Yeah, that was found out through the DNA stuff. Yeah, it was. Well, like that's how I think it was like my aunt found it. She found it through it was like I don't know. I think 23andMe, right? Is that one of them? That might not be that might not be the right thing. I don't know, but you know, like those DNA websites, right? Or like family tree websites, right? Where you type in like whatever and it tells you like, oh, this person's in your family tree, right? Solar help. But you know that it's like someone did that and it was like, yeah. That happens so much, dude. What if they just make that shit up? What if like the website just makes that shit up and throws like a random person in your family tree like at random, like loot box? It's like time to throw like a random like wrench in someone's family tree. Like fuck this shit. We don't GAF just for fun. But yeah, that was the thing. That was like honestly semi-recent. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude, we got the Yakuza family tree dynamic. That chest. Your grandparents were going crazy. Bro, actually has Shintaro Kazama as a father, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hector, exactly. Lord Soul. Damn, no Lord Souls in the Epic basement? Dude, that's fucked up. Epic basement with no Lord Soul is like sad. Like I feel like this spot right here, like always it's almost like, you know, like you'll be like, oh man, I haven't gotten a key item in a while, and then this area always, you know, it always comes to the rescue. It's always like, oh no, I got you. Here's your key item. Not today. 4 Lord Souls in Great Hollow. Let's fucking go. I hear one of the octopus guys. Oh? Aldernate? Oh! My goodness gracious. I need a one-hand weapon really bad. I can't be switching this on the fly. Wait, he wanted to turn his back to me? If that parried, I was dead. I mean, he was like back to me, but you know, you never know with Dark Souls. Sometimes they like to get those like backshot parries. Damn, okay. Damn, Shawty, okay. Yeah, I would like to one-hand this weapon. That would be helpful. My soul's situation is not immaculate. Here, maybe I bust out the lightning spear. I'm getting, I don't know, this area's giving me bad vibes as the type of enemies I'm running into. We got Ratatouille. We got Evil Guy. Why do I just hear noises in the walls here? I don't like that. Why do I just have, like, why are there noises in my walls? They're in my walls. Oh, is it the rat moving around? I think it is. Lord Soul, Lord Soul, Lord Soul, Lord Soul. Ooh, symbol of avarice, yes! Don't blame them. They don't have Fortnite or video essays to do, so I mean, what else is there to do? Is that so? Is that so? If there is 4 Lord Souls in the Great Hollow, then... Oh. Clam. Octopus. Light Town guy. Oh, Clam's coming. We gotta take her. Oh? Stuck in the wall? Did that not hit? Yeah, multiple men at a time. Now we're talking, Hector. Oh, okay, hold on. Dude. He's playing like, he's doing the hokey pokey a little bit. Look at him, look at him. He's going, he's like, oh, maybe, no. Unless he can't fit through here either, like the clam can't. But I think the clam is stuck on like the corner of the doorway there. I don't think the clam is stuck on the stairs. That's the move that destroys your equipment, right? The little spit, the little Hawk Tua. Oh, here comes Blighttown, man. He's seen enough. Dude, we've been getting some fucked up areas here. Ooh, okay. Have you wanted to do another Elden Ring randomizer? Well, honestly, that's kind of why I like Night Rain so much, is because Night Rain's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like its own little randomizer, you know? Except, like, not as much of a commitment as, like, a full Elden Ring randomizer, you know? But yeah, that's, honestly, that's part of the reason I like Night Rain so much, is because it's, like, a little, you know, it's a little bite-sized, like, randomizer type deal, you know? And you can run in, get different weapons, you know, get different bosses. Except for, like, the Night Lords, obviously, you choose, right? I've never done an Elden Ring randomizer just because, yeah, it seems like so much, you know, there's so much to it, right? Oh, he is stuck on the stairs. Wait a minute. Vandalin 2, part 3. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, what I was gonna say, if all the Lord Souls are in Great Hollow, first off, that would be fucked up and evil, but 2, like, that would be the, you know, that's the payoff of doing Great Hollow early. You know, that's the payoff of if you're Twinkie pilled and you do Great Hollow, like, as soon as you encounter it. Especially an enemy randomizer, I do actually, like, think Great Hollow is one of the most dangerous areas in the game. Because normal Great Hollow is not that scary till the giant mushroom men show up. Randomized Great Hollow, you are almost guaranteed to find a Great Hollow more dangerous than the original. Just because of how low threat the original is, you know what I mean? Like, the threat level is immense, you know? Like, at least with Undeadburg and stuff, like, obviously Undeadburg, I would say another one that's actually, like, a pretty high threat level because of, like, oh, something died. Like, I would say Undeadburg is a high threat level just because the enemy density is really high there, because normally it's hollows, right? But the difference with Undeadburg is that at least there's, like, room, right? At least there's, like, room to get around and stuff, whereas Great Hollow, if you move around, you're most likely taking a plunge to your death, right? So, like, you don't really have anywhere. You can run forward and back, pretty much, up and down the tree branches. But one, you're gonna have to follow, like, the weird branching path, right? Like, literally, it's a tree branch. And 2... like, yeah, like, if you just get hit by anything that's... any attack that does any sort of knockback, you're most likely dead. And, you know, there's a lot of enemies that do knockback in this game. And there's a lot of enemies that'll knock you back even if you block, so, like... you know? Yo, was that a pentakill? Vandal's radio challenge. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh. Oh, is that my own footstep? It feels so loud in this room. I don't remember it being like that. Is it the carpet? Is it my bare feet on the carpet make that noise? Okay. I don't know. I feel like the radio challenge depends on how long ago it was on the radio. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like... like, more recent songs, I feel like I am very unfamiliar with. Because I'm heavy in this run, I got the... I went, did I go very large? Maybe large upper body. I don't remember what I went. I just know I'm John Purple. I like being John Purple. Snake Man, statue guy, okay. Luckily these guys are weak to lightning. Vandal in 5, uh-oh. Need the voices so bad. The voices are back. Alright, what do we got? This room can be a little hectic sometimes. We got Dark Wraith, Big Skeleton. Is the Dark Wraith the only one coming? Normally there's a guy right behind the door. But he might be chill. Don't get trapped beneath the staircase with this guy. Come on out. Come on out, little guy. There we go. Okay. There should be someone right here. No? Oh, there is. There is just regular hollow. There we go. Okay, that's skeleton archer guy. Is that everyone? I thought there's usually one more. No, maybe not. Oh, actually, we did hear something die earlier. I wonder if it was like too big for the room or something. Or somehow ran off. There's no place to fall off here. Maybe it was like clipping to the floor. Ooh, cleansing great shield. How much strength do I need for that? Oh, 31? That's probably not happening. If that is happening, at that point, I'd probably just be wielding the Black Knight Greatsword. I could have Black Knight Greatsword and Cleansing Great Shield. Going super heavy build. Oh, I mean, this part of Honor Londo's done, right? Now it's just time to go to the... like, the boss and the blacksmith, right? Yeah, let's go peep the blacksmith, I guess, right? Oh, we got Dragon Butt. Dragon Butt in here. Who's the other one? Just Hollow Archer, looks like? Okay. Wait, what? Why is there a guy here? Is this supposed to be a crystal lizard? I guess it is, right? Let's see. Armor man down there? Crystal guy? Skeleton? Pretty standard, I'd say. Crossbow guy from Sens. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, the camera got like crazy freaked out. I was afraid it was gonna like autocorrect me to roll down there where he is, which I did not want to be there. Oh, will this catch this guy? No. I guess it doesn't like switch to new platforms. Switch to new platform, eh? There we go. Alright, let's see who's down here. Crystal and farmer guy? Okay. Are these guys weak to lightning, or are they just weak foe when they're not buffed by the channeler? Like, I feel like these guys going down in one hit. I mean, I know it was a parry, right? But I feel like that's kind of rare. Armor of Thorns. Night Rain reference. I might as well open this up. I'm glad the Chandler did not turn around to hear me open that door. I gotta go around this way, right? Crystalline gauntlets, indubitably. Alright, give me something good to eat, dude. Bro, where's something good to eat? Here, I should probably buy some of these just in case. Black Knight Shield? 95 fire resistance? Yeah, let's get that. Why not? Ooh, okay, wait, that's the hookup right there. Ooh, although both of my rings are really good. I mean, I guess I'd probably take Wolf Ring off, but Chloranthy and Wolf are both really good rings, but yeah, I guess if I had to get rid of one, it's gonna be that. Yeah, you can have my Crystal Ember. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I do have Demon Titanite to upgrade the Gravelord Sword. Yeah, let's, And I have Titanite Chunk to upgrade this. Let's upgrade that once to refresh its durability. I know I have more chunks to upgrade it more, but each time you upgrade it, its durability gets refreshed, so I'm going to, like, incrementally upgrade it, you know, so we hopefully have it for whenever we need it. Gravelord Sword +2. Do I want to upgrade my Lightning Spear? I don't know. I'd like to just get to the point where I can one-hand the Gravelord Sword, right? That is what I'd like to do. I have a couple of souls. I might be able to go boost up to that level. I am going to walk all the way back to the bonfire because I do not have I have one homeward bone, I believe, right? So I'm just gonna walk back to my bonfire. There's also Capra Demon on this side of the staircase. I did not see that. Yeah, I get summon Solaire! I get summon Solaire! Look at him! Look at him over there. I wonder if I did summon Solaire, if he'd come with his weapons or not. Because I know, like, Ricard in the Sen's Fortress, like, he has different weapons, right? But I also think some of the NPCs keep them, so I'm not sure. I wonder if he'd come with, like, randomized gear. I don't know how it chooses it, because unless I'm, like, forgetting, I don't think any NPC has, like... Because Ricard had Baldur Shield and Baldur Sword, which I don't think any NPC in the game wields that, so I don't think it just I think it just might randomize, like, a set of weapons. I don't know if it's, like, unless there is, like, an invader or something that does that, an NPC invader, but I don't remember any that do that. Alright, let's pop all those souls. This is not as many as I thought we'd have. Well, I guess it's still kind of a lot. I just don't know if it's going to get me to the point I need to be at. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's 2 levels, dude? Rough. I need what? I need 24 strength, I think, right? Is that correct? Where is my Gravelord sword? Yeah, 24 to one-hand it. I'm just... I kind of was hoping to get that before I got to the next boss, but... I don't know, hopefully if I do this, we can get to 24 after the boss. I'm hoping. Because I guess I had Crystal Halberd, Ornstein, and whoever Ornstein and Smo are, right? I guess I had Crystal Halberd for that fight, so I can stay one-handed, but you know, Gravelord Sword is the goal, right? Also, Lightning Spear isn't bad, but I don't want to waste upgrades on it. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't want to waste upgrades on it because it's Titanite chunks, which is what the Crystal Halberd takes as well. But to be honest, I don't know like how much. You know, like theoretically, I could beat the game at a Crystal Halberd +2, right? And a Crystal Halberd +2 is still really strong. But you know, I just like to play the Crystal Halberd like optimally, so I can try to keep it for most of my run. Unless I unless I really need it for something and I end up breaking it right on the spot. But you know, I'm hoping to not have that happen. I'm thinking I just run into the boss room. I don't want to deal with Dragon Butt or Capra, to be honest. When you first played, you ended up with the Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, Black Knight Halberd is a great weapon. Unfortunately, I do not have one. But yeah, Black Knight Halberd is an excellent weapon. My first time playing, like, my weapon I ended up using for the whole later half of the game after this point was Smo's Hammer, actually, because I had a large club. I think it was large or great club that I was using for, like, a decent... Like, I had... It was basically, I had the Morningstar, and then I had the Lightning Spear... Or no, Morningstar, large club. Then I used the Lightning Spear for a bit just because it was really strong, because I didn't have the club upgraded yet. But eventually I started upgrading the club, right? And I had it, like, fully upgraded when I was at the Giant Blacksmith, and it was, like, turned into Smo Hammer, and I was like, yes! And then I had Smo Hammer for the rest of my first playthrough, and that was epic, because I love the Smo Hammer. Oh, the Obsidian Greatsword, right? From Calamite? Yeah, the Obsidian Greatsword's also... That weapon is really fun, too. I like that weapon. Let's put on Crystal Halberd, and hope and pray that we can do this. I do have a Homeward Bone if needed. If it's something really scary. How much armor can I put on? I know I got the Fap Ring, right? So now I can... Crystalline Gauntlets, eh? No Crystalline Gauntlets. Ornstein and Smo took you the longest? See, Ornstein and Smo actually was, I think, one of my quicker bosses. I think, like, in my first playthrough, I did them maybe in, like, 3 attempts. But, I very much struggled on, well, Gwyn was a big one for me. Manus, I didn't fight on my first playthrough, because I fought Manus way after for the first time, because, I didn't buy the DLC on Xbox. I only ever played the DLC once I got the game on PC. So Manus I fought like way later, but Manus was definitely a struggle for me as well. Artorias I first tried though, which I know is like I know for some people it's like the other way around. Like they struggle with Artorias and then like, you know, do good against Manus, but I don't know. I was like I first try Artorias and then you know, and then I get stuck on Manus, right? But yeah, I think in this game, I think my longest boss fights were probably Manus and Gwyn, I think, honestly, on my first I think first playthrough was Gwyn and Manus, I think were the ones that I struggled on the most. I'm trying to think, anything else? No, well, actually, Bed of Chaos was really hard, but I don't remember. I don't remember if it was like my like one of my longer ones. But like, you know, Bed of Chaos feels like a longer one because you have to do like, you know, you have to do the run back, right? And the run back's pretty bad. Who do we got? This might be Manus, actually. It's gonna be like a fire person or Manus, I think. Pinwheel! Wait, it's Pinwheel! Dragon Slayer Pinwheel! Ah! Wait, hold up. What if he's goated, though? Ow. Okay. Good to know the fireballs don't do crazy damage. Oh, wait, Nito was another one. Nito was another one that was actually... He wasn't, like, the longer than the other ones I mentioned, like Gwyn and stuff, but Nito was definitely one I struggled on a bit first time. He was a tricky one. Because I kept on running to the back of the arena to, like, rush Nito, and that's where the big skeletons spawn, and that was messing me up. So until I realized that, yeah, I was struggling with Nito for a bit. Boom. Holy shit, that's a lot of pinwheels. Okay. Oh, phase 2. Oh, hell nah, phase 2. Okay. I'm scared. Oh, Executioner Seed! Help! Help me! The super pinwheel, dude, imagine. Dude, where were they hiding that crystal a second ago, huh? Where was that not that long ago, huh? Uh-oh. Don't get crushed, mud. The Ultra Pinwheel 1, so true, Ted. I need to get in front of him. Fighting Seath from the... Hitting Seath from the back is always annoying because he just spams that move. You gotta deal with the crystal bullshit on the front. I'm hitting a sack. I'm hitting a sack and then running away. Uh-oh. Yeah, Pinwheel birthed the dragon? Oh, there we go. Alright, durability on this is still hanging in there. That's good. Another Titanite chunk. I mean, we do need Titanite chunks, although still no Lord Soul. Let's take a seat here. '24 strength, boom. Nice. Wait, why did I get Soul of a Lust undead? Why did that show up? Gravelord Sword, now I just need to be able to roll with it. No, at least I keep my gloves on. Do I have a shield that's really light? No, Spider. I mean, I have Buckler, but I'd like to have a shield that actually blocks properly, too.
Come.
Oh. Okay.
Undead. I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn, since the day
That is not the Lord Vessel.
Thou, O chosen undead, thou.
Kaboom. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that. I think I was in the Forest Covenant. Oh, but you enjoyed Covenants at bonfires, right? I think. Am I gonna kill Guinevere? I think I am. Actually, I know he's come back, but like, hear me out. There's what? There's 3 chests behind Guinevere, or sorry, behind Gwendolyn, and Gwendolyn has a drop, right? I'm just saying, Lord Soul 1, 2, 3, and 4 could be in there. Just saying. Covenant. Oh, I didn't join. Okay, because I didn't go into the forest, did I? I have the key. I guess I just didn't go in, right? What to do? I think I want... No. Yes, no. What I'm thinking is I kind of want to go into Duke's archives, but I also kind of don't, because sometimes Duke archives can be scary. I have Covenant of Artorias if we wanted to go to New Londo, which New Londo is like a war zone, because there's so many ghosts, and all those ghosts are now going to be replaced with real enemies. I mean... Do I have the orange charred ring? I don't even know. I could theoretically head down to Izalith, but I don't think I have the orange charred ring yet. Which, I mean, it could be found down there, right? Like on my way down. So maybe we could go do that. That seems... Like, heading into Izalith usually isn't too bad. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's usually not too bad, you know? You know, there's the forest, right? I think I'm just gonna... I think let's go take a peek at Izalith, I think. I'd like to avoid the catacombs because, I don't know, we went through there on a different run, right? And that was quite something, right? That was very much quite something. Quite something ahead, you know? I mean, I have Lord Vessel now, so I could always warp out, right? But... actually, do I even... Hopefully these guys don't bite. If I have a Sunlight Maggot, maybe it's doable. Yeah, but I don't. Having to use Skull Lantern or, having to use Skull Lantern or, like, a spell is probably out of the picture right now. I mean, I guess I can one-hand. I could theoretically use Skull Lantern. It just is not... Definitely not my preference. I didn't go all the way down here, right? Like, I definitely remember... There's still items. Oh, I think I grabbed the one item down here and then left. Like, the one singular one that's, like, safe, like, right in the open. And then I think I left. I mean, I don't have orange shards, so there's no point for me to go for those items, right? Let's just hit a Demon Fire Sage and see what's going on over there. The best place to get a tan? Can you get a tan from lava? Does being in proximity to lava give you a tan, or do you just start burning? There's Wormy. Big skeleton. Okay. There's Knight Kirk. Where does he invade from? I always forget. Does he come from behind or in front? Is he gonna be hitting it from the back today? Oh, he is. Okay, hold on. And there's a little wormy on the floor. I gotta watch out for too. He's kind of got some drip on. I kind of like his drip. Ow. Why does little wormy hurt so much? And now it's like doing like its jumping rampage. Hold on. Little wormy's a little slow though, so let's just walk away from him. Wait, I parried his shield bash. I fucking parried his shield bash. Dude, you suck, Kirk. You go back to Night Rain. Oh, there's a skull lantern. Now I have a skull lantern. Night Kirk can go back to Night Rain. I like him a lot better in that game anyway. Ornstein's armor. Oh, well, now that I'm at 24 strength, I guess it's time to go back to leveling vitality a little bit. Or endurance. Probably go with some vitality for now. Some things have been hitting me like pretty hard despite my pretty high health, you know, so. And I haven't had too much trouble with my stamina, although it would also give me some equip load, right, which would be nice. Wait, I don't have the Dark Moon Seance ring, right, to just go to Gwendolyn? No. Because the one thing I'm thinking about, the reason I don't want to kill Guinevere is because, you know, that changes the enemies in Honor Londo, and I'm going to have to go back through there to get to Duke's Archives, right? So I don't want to, like, I don't want to end up griefing my Honor Londo. I don't think it makes it too hard or anything, but, like, you know. I would like to avoid it if possible. Oh, I poisoned this guy. Awesome. Because the Gravelord Sword does poison status. Oh my god, the Necromancer, or whatever, from Ulasil. The Ulasil, like, wizards are so strong. Like, two strongest enemies that you don't want to see in a crowd is this enemy, the Sorcerer, and the Vagrant. But the Vagrant, at least the Vagrant, you can block their projectile and be okay. This character, blocking their projectile, you're most likely going to run out of stamina, and you're most likely taking still a decent chunk of damage for something you blocked. You know? Especially if it's the shotgun blast. If it's a shotgun blast, you're like cooked. If it's the regular orb, you can usually block that and get away with it at least a little bit. Doing this run, like, since a lot of the enemies, like, you know, their sound effects break when they're not in the like the correct environment, it makes me wish I had, like, you know how Mario Kart you have like the rear view camera where you just instantly teleports behind you? I kind of wish I had that for this game when I'm doing these runs. Every once in a while I just gotta check behind me to make sure nothing's sneaking up on me, and like its footsteps are silent because of like the rando, right, messing with their sound effects. Oh, we got the mushroom family here. Oh wow, my Grave Blitzer's actually doing more damage than Black Flame. That's pretty good. I'm always so scared with these guys, because these guys can one-shot you. If people aren't familiar with the Mushroom Men, they are, in terms of damage, they are one of the strongest enemies in the game. Just in terms of flat damage. Obviously, like, if I just do what I just did right there and just stay out of its range, you're fine. But, like, if you get hit, there is a chance that that guy could one-shot me. And that is not an exaggeration. And we've been, you know, throughout the permadeath runs, we have had plenty of enemies one-shot me, so, you know. I ain't taking those risks. Did you miss Ultra Pinwheel 1? You did. He was, Soul of a Great Hero. And 13 Humanity, jeez. It was, what's it called? It was what, Dragons? It was Dragon Slayer Pinwheel, and then, Executioner Seath. He was reborn as Executioner Seath. But yeah, it was Dragon Slayer Pinwheel, and he was trying to no-diff me. He was doing his darn. I was really scared because I thought, like, the way the distortion. Wait, this is like the correct enemy for this spot. What the hell? Anyway, I'm gonna walk past that guy. During the cutscene, I thought it was Manus because, like, I just saw, like weird, like, it looked like a weird, like, orange, yellowish tint. And, like, everything else was way too stretched out of proportion to tell what it was, right? So I thought it was, like, Manus's eyes were showing up. But I think it was, like, Pinwheel's, like, necklace or something. He has, like, these weird, like, chains on him. And I think it was that. But it was, I really was like, oh my god, it's Manus. And then it's, like, Dragon Slayer Pinwheel. And I'm like, yay! Not because Pinwheel's easy, but because me and him are besties, so I knew he wouldn't harm me. Paid boss fight. Well, that's what we were saying, that's what we were saying with, like, I think it was, in EG, I think it was Kylie. Someone was trying to convince Kylie to do a DS, or I think it was Kylie anyway. Because Kylie hasn't done any of the Souls games, but, And I think someone was saying, "Oh, Kylie, you should boot up DS1 Rando as your first experience." And that would be, that would be awesome. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be without them knowing, right? Although it's not like you would know what to expect in the first place, right? So when I'm over here, I hear heavy breathing, unless that's coming from the boss room. That might be coming from the boss room. I was just thinking, I was like, I don't think there's normally an enemy down there, so that's why I was like looking very cautiously, because I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is there heavy breathing? But it might have just been coming from the boss room. It might be Artorias in this boss room, and that might be why they're heavy breathing. But honestly, yeah, I mean, there's a couple of people in EG who haven't played Dark Souls yet, so just someone's gotta like remote into their PC and install Dark Souls Rando without them knowing. Usually if it's Artorias, you can see his evil glow through the door. It's gonna pop humanity to top off. I don't know, I'm a little worried by... Wait, what's behind this door? Because normally anything that heavy breathes, like, scares me, because a lot of times I feel like it's, like, Artorias. But let's see. Oh, Priscilla Fire Sage, okay. Maybe the breathing's from Centipede's boss room below us, I don't know. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna... Wait. Oh my god, she's gonna break the branches, actually. Hold up. Hold up, I can tell. I can tell by the branches she breaks as she walks around. Good boss room for this, actually. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna be able to tell where she's moving, but she actually breaks, like, all the environmental shit around, so... Boom. Priscilla Fire Sage, weak foe. No Lord Souls, like, really? I'm a little flabbergasted. The Lord's... Oh, with Channeler. Oh, where's the death counter? Spock, I haven't died ever in this run. This is my first attempt. No, I just forgot to put it up. But Spock, we haven't died today, if that answers your question. I imagine it would. But we haven't died today, so that would also explain why it slipped my mind, because I didn't think to up it or anything. Yeah, 20 should have been what we were at, so... Oh, someone got the invisible, like they got Black Knife Assassin in the tutorial arena, which has water on the floor. That's super neat. Dude, that's like the things that are cool about these games and randomizers. Sometimes you find like awesome interactions between different enemies and in locations they don't normally like belong, right? Like Spock, I know you just got here, Spock, but I just fought Priscilla in that boss room over there. And I could see where she was because she was breaking all the plants on the floor. Like, because all of them are destructible materials. Ow. If I had your solipsism disease, you'd have a perfect record. What is that? Is that when you die every night and you come back a new person? Is that what that's called, Ted? Okay, yeah. I didn't know what solipsism means. It's good to know that there's a word for it. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, that's real Ted lore. Ted dies every night and wakes up a new... It's, it's like a new Ted every day, right? They're given the memories of the old Ted, so you could, you know, there's semantics to it, right? You'd argue, oh, is it really even a new Ted then? But, like, it is. It is a new Ted, logistically. Whether you know, how that makes you feel about it is a different thing. Ted doesn't fear the transporter beam. So true. Spock, I remember the lore on that. You told me like it disintegrates people pretty much and rebuilds them new. Is that like a huge issue in the Star Trek world? Like, do people are people like, no, I'm not using a transporter beam because I'm still like myself, or are people like, nah, fuck it, I'll be a new person? Yeah, pro beam versus pro transit. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's like it's less of an issue. Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I wasn't sure if the characters cared. If they were like, oh wait, I don't want to do that. Like, is there at least like one character in the series who's like, no, I don't use transporter beams because they like make you not real anymore? Nah, fuck it. But there are a few characters who are scared of it, mostly just for treated for laughs. Wait, really? That feels so fucked up. But I mean, I guess, like, in the world of Star Trek, I guess it makes sense, you know? I guess if transporter beams in Star Trek are as common as, like, airplanes and stuff, like, I guess, like, you know, I guess that does kind of make sense. Still kind of fucked up, though. Especially if they know, like, they're being, like, de-atomized at, like, a molecular level or whatever. Right? Ooh, you got Estelle in Fia's Champions room, was annoying, so he go out of bounds and beam fire at you. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring Randomizer seems like it'd still be fun, but yeah, that like, I feel like Night Rain has given me like exactly what I wanted of it, where it's like I don't have to worry about like the you know, the stuff of like getting like Estus. I mean, you have to get Estus in Night Rain, right? But it's not like, oh, like I have to go like, you know, get like this flask, the Wondrous Physic. I don't need to go get like my memory stones for my spells, you know, this and that, right? And that's why I kind of like Night Rain. Is it's just like hop in, you know, get my fix of Elden Ring gameplay, and then I'm done. Take the loincloth off, you coward! I actually can't, Chuck. If you're unfamiliar, this is as naked as you can get. Yeah, no, Ted, that was definitely fun. That was a lot of fun, Ted. I just meant like, you know, look at it. Look at how veiny his legs are. You see that? Show a hog, dude. I'm trying. Dude, look at it. He's got green bush. He's got green bush fading out of his underpants. You see that? He's got radioactive bush under there. If it's too jank, it'll get bug fixed. That's true. I mean, I don't know, Ted. If you ever wanted to, Ted, commit to a Elden Ring randomizer seamless again, I would probably be down, even if it meant destroying my PC again. But honestly, Ted, you need to beat like Shadow of the Erdtree and Night Rain for that matter as well. Like I feel like there's too much to play to be doing all that, but you know. Yeah, the what's it called? Is it pronounced gangrenous or gangrenous? I can't even do it, you know. But yeah, no, you're right, Chuck. You are right. Definitely Shadow of the Erdtree at the least. Gangrenous, okay. You're an idiot, bro. That's why I'm trying to listen and learn.
You're an idiot! 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 You're an idiot!
Okay. At the least, the Shadow of the Erdtree, yeah. Well, yeah, because I guess you want to beat Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh. You want to beat Shadow of the Erdtree before you randomize the game, right? I guess Night Rain, like, you know, if you want to boot up Night Rain, it's not like you have to mod Night Rain, right? Or, like, you know, take the mods off Night Rain, rather.
Oh my god!
It's not like you'd be modding the, you know, the same thing, so. Alright, let's see what Centipede is. Let's see. No, Ted didn't beat Shadow of the Erdtree. Ted did not beat Shadow of the Erdtree. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is Sanctuary Guardian, I think? Or Demon Fire Sage? It might be Demon... No, it's Sanctuary Guardian, right? Isn't that its... Yeah, that's its tail right there. This is gonna be weird. Yeah, that's Sanctuary Guardian, I think. I want out, actually. I don't like this. There's too much lava, and Sanctuary Guardian pushes you around too much. Well, we'll come back. Let's go... Hold on, let me go Undead Parish. Is Andre not selling Homeward Bones, or does he not have a lot? No, lava doesn't hurt the bosses now. Let's see. Like, I need... Oh, you know, I never checked, what's his name? The goat. The guy who goes, "Boy, Shomne," underneath the bridge over here. What's his name? I always forget it. It's like Oscar. No, that's the guy who, like, saves you. That guy. That guy right there above me. Who is that guy? Oh, I wonder if Big Hat doesn't have anything for me, right? Oh, he's gonna call me an idiot. He's gonna go, "You're an idiot!" And he won't sell me his shit. Yeah, that's right. Wait, does he have Egghead? Oh no, he has Smell Helm. Well, this rando gives them immunity so they don't insta-die. The rando gives them... Well, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know if all bosses are lava immune by default, but this rando gives regular enemies immunity. That's why when... Like, not in this run, but in a previous run, we did make it to Izalith, and none of the enemies insta-died. On the old rando, they didn't do that, so the only enemies that would live in Izalith would be things that, like, float. So, you know, that in this one... Homeward Bound... 2,000, dude? 2,000? He's got 1 million souls on him, but they all cost way more than they're worth. This guy's trying to make some money. Dude, traveling boots, Dipey unlocked.
Thank you.
I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna buy my one homeward bone I can afford, because now I have 1 homeward bone again. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess we head to New Londo, probably. Or I guess we'd head to the forest too. Yeah, maybe let's do the forest. Let's see what the forest has got in store for us. I like some of these boss rooms, like, you cannot walk into these boss rooms not knowing the boss without a homeward bone, you know? Because you never know. You never know what you're gonna run into. But we have been very unlucky with homeward bones in this run. Well, let me just double check my keys before I head down here. I don't have lower Undeadburg, right? I don't have basement or whatever. Yeah, I don't have lower Undeadburg. That is sad. Yeah, I stopped playing for some reason. Ted, you stopped playing Shadow of the Erdtree because we'd get in... We would tongue up and then get like 20 invaders before we even make it to the next site of grace. It was us versus the world, dude. It would be like, oh, here's giant toilet bowl fire guy and 2 invaders, and the next grace is behind them. That's what the game's about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's a problem with it. I'm just saying that's, you know, that's what happened, right? Because we'd boot up and be like, and you would be like, oh right, we got like I got like all day or whatever to play, and then we'd boot up and do that for like 5 hours, and then be like, okay, good session. Good Shadow of the Erdtree, dude. Ooh, more Demon Titanite. I might be able to get this max upgraded real soon. Yeah, well, exactly. You don't play Elden Ring without a little tongue. You know what I'm saying? If you're not playing Elden Ring with tongue, you're not playing Elden Ring. You know? Dude, that's why it's so sad Night Rain has no PvP. Imagine if Night Rain had tongue. Imagine if you play Elden Ring Night Rain with tongue. Yeah, I think I'd like that. It would be so cool if there was just like an invaders queue, right? You could just like queue up solo and just like invade people who are like mid-run. And then I don't know, if you kill them, you like, I don't know, you get something awesome. But it would be like, dude, imagine you could invade people's run, kill them, and then you get their spot in their run. Imagine, like, you kill someone. Like, imagine you, like, solo out, like, a group of 3, right? Like someone's, like, off on their own, or, like, a straggler. And then someone invades and kicks them out of the party. That would actually be kind of hilarious. I mean, I was saying before the game release, like, they should have, like, a thing with the final boss, right? Like, after you beat the final boss, you do, like, a 3v3, like throwdown with another squad that just won. But, you know, I imagine, like, Well, as soon as the game's not populated, I imagine that being pretty miserable to, like, set up, right? Like, you know, you beat the game and then you have to wait in, like, a queue, and if people aren't, like, actively being the boss as you speak, like, you know, you're not getting any, like, nothing's happening, right? But
Is it not so that thou fair that cometh my the legend traverse of thine? Well, I can oh.
yeah, no notification for it either. Just some random guy shows up and is just in your party now. That'd be so funny.
Aye, and now.
Well, see, that would also be dope, is, like, you fight your party at the end, right? That would be much more doable, I guess, right? Like, from a, you know, like, there wouldn't be an issue of, like, hey, like, you know, there wouldn't be the issue of, like, you know, hey, we need to queue you up again, right, at the end. But yeah, I don't know, I think it's a little sad that there's no, no PvP at all. Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, I mean, the game does have lore, and lore-wise, like, it wouldn't make sense for them to fight each other. Actually, well, it kind of does. Some of them hate each other, actually. If you do some of the character stories, they actually do hate each other. Oh, that's Dragon Butt right there, in my forest. I hate doing this side of the forest in Randomizer, because there's, like, normally a bunch of tree guys here, and now they're all, like, just whatever. I'm gonna go the normal way through the forest, and hopefully we find all 4 Lord Souls that way. I hate having to do that side part of the forest, but I'll come back to it if we need to. I just, you know. Okay. Just trying to keep an eye out for any evildoers. I was gonna say, there's also, like, a semi-invasion mechanic where, like, ooh, Key to the Seal, now we can drain New Londo. I can fight 4 kings, technically, right now. But also, I was gonna say, there's, there is a, there's, like, the tornado areas, which are, like, I think it's areas where people died in their runs. And then, like, it makes you get invaded by that player character. And then you can kill them to get, like, an epic drop, right? And, like, that could have been, like, a cool, like, it would have been cool, like, imagine, like, there's, like, a tornado, like, they have the same idea, right? Like, it's a tornado area that shows up on the map, right? And, like, if you enter it, it's like a fucking PvP zone, and you're in, like, fucking, it turns into, like, Tarkov, or, like, Dark and Darker, where, like, everyone's just, like, trying to loot. So you can, like, run in and try to kill the boss and loot, but, like, other squads are there. I don't know, that would probably be a nightmare to, like, netcode, especially with From Software, you know, their netcode is not impeccable. But, like, that would be something that's, like, dope, like an active PvP zone or some shit, you know? But, like, have a warning on it, right? Like, walking in this area. Like, walk in this area and you're, like, you're under fire. Yeah, I'm down for Mario Kart as well. I want to play it, dude, like, there's so many games, dude, there's so many games! So many games! Dude, because, like, oh, there's so many games. There's so many games. Quite shrimply. They should stop making them. Hot take, stop making games. Yeah, right? That's too many, one might say. I might say that. There's too many. There's too many. Stop making them. Fuck video games. I gotta play some of these. Halt all production. And, like, there's games, like I kind of want to get Bravely Default on Switch, but the reason I'm holding out is because I'm like, no, I have to finish, like, Clair Obscur. I have to finish, like, Mario Kart. I have to, like, you know, like, I don't know, there's so many fucking games. I know, and then we have fucking yeah. You know what, or Chelsea, to answer your question, I'm probably not gonna stream Summer Games Fest because, to be honest, I'm probably gonna be I'm probably gonna want to play games, like while I watch it, you know, and like eat dinner, play games, and some shit because like once again, there's so much to do. I mean, watching Summer Games Fest is always fun, right? But especially if it's gonna be when I'm ending, right? I'd like to have dinner. I'd like to have dinner, you know. We had that 5 years ago? Yeah, but now we need it again, because now there's a lot of good games out, and I'd like to play them all. You know? And, like you know, like, my backlog right now is technically, we're gonna have to call it Claire mainstream now. Nice. Like my big backlog one is, like, Yakuza, right? Like, I want to catch up on the Yakuza games, but, like, now they're getting pushed to the back again, you know? Need the US to make COVID too. Yeah, me 1 million video games for real, dude. I know, right? And like Xenoblade X was another game where like I would like to have gone back to it on the Switch. No, Ted, no, it doesn't. I would want to get Ted. If I had $1 million and 1 million games done, and I didn't have any other games to play, I'd get Bravely Default. I'd get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I'd get, okay, those are the only 2 games. Let's be real. Those are the only other games. Those are the only 2 games I'd want. No, there's, I think there's something else. Nah, those are the only 2 games I'd want. Kaboom. You'd get 1 ass and 2 game you own. Yeah, dude. Well, Donkey Kong's not out yet, Hector, but... No, like, Donkey Kong I will get. Wait, Ted, do you want to play Night Rain with me and Nick later? Smile. Smile. Winky. Face. Alright, guys, who's Sif gonna be? Who could it be now? No, I don't want to play Night Rain. See, that's why Ted hasn't beat Shadow of the Erdtree. He doesn't play video games. Taurus? Right, that's Taurus Demon, right? Dude, Taurus Doggy. Great gray Taurus Demon. He's not looking super gray, to be honest, but... Oh my god, he looks like he's doing a lot of damage, though. Holy sheesh. Yeah, epic music. Yeah, the music stays whatever boss would be here normally. Oh, speaking of which, I love in Night Rain, they got all the tracks for all the returning bosses. Like, they got, like, what's it called? You know, like, Smelter's Demon's track is back, and I love hearing, like, the fart be like, a bum, 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 bum. Or, like, Gaping Dragon gets his music. You know, like hearing all the old music is so funny. And Nameless King gets his song, and that one's obviously epic, right? Like, genuinely, like, awesome song. Oh, I poisoned him. Yo, let him die to poison. Hold up. You get a secret weapon if he dies to poison. Pro strat. Dude, cool guys don't look at their kills. And let's just say I'm a Teddy cool guy. Boom. Titanite Shard. That's like a Lord Soul, right? I can, like, trade that in for a Lord Soul, right? I think. We have a Figma in the store, and I told the customer, or a customer asked what it is, and I told him it's a Figma, and he responded, "What's Figma?" And I was trying so hard to not say Figma balls. You should have just said that shit, and then been like, wait, I didn't mean that. There's this guy that can just one-shot everyone in my party with a gun. Oh, hell nah. So, like, I was watching Canis play a little bit of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, and Canis was doing, like, the online mode, and one of the partners just had a gun and just started shooting people, which I thought was awesome. Refreshing on the Mario Kart World OST uploads, try to find one track I heard on Free Roam that made me come. Need the Nintendo heads to work faster, guys. I'm gonna hate on Mario Kart World. That game fucking sucks. Boom. Hashtag truth. Hashtag real. No. That's not what I. No. Mario Kart World. Does that genuine? This is a genuine question. Is there any new music in that game? Or is it all remixes? I don't think I've heard a new song in that game. I also was talking to... Oh, the main theme? Okay, that's one. That is one. No, you got me. That is one. But, what's it called? Like, I'm being genuine because, like, when I couldn't hear the music super well because the one time I played Mario Kart World, I was on voice chat with both Ted... Well, Ted and Eva through, like, their one Switch. And Nick and Chelsea through their one Switch, right? So... Boo Cinema? Yeah, Boo Surely One Cinema is a track. That one's... I do like Boo Cinema. No cap. That's a good stage. Rainbow Road does. Okay, that makes sense that Rainbow Road does. It's weird to me that... No, I'm not saying, like, the covers aren't good, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, it is... Like, Mario Kart 8 had so much good music, right? I'm a little sad that there's not more original tracks, because I feel like they can cook. You know? He's saying that. I'm saying that. I'm saying that, guys. But, you know, it's just like, I'm a little sad that there's no, like, Dolphin Shoals. I mean, they have some... A lot of the like songs they chose to cover are awesome. Like they had Sherbertland, which I'm a big fan of Sherbertland. Oh, that's Undead Dragon in the water there. I'm a fan of Sherbertland. I like Sherbertland. Oh, they have a Baby Park remix. They have the and they have like a Baby Park like track sort of deal where it's like it's kind of Baby Park. It's like a big circle that you can drive around in for 5 laps. I kind of like that one. It's a funny track. It does do it 24 people. But, like, 24 people in a Baby Park-esque track is awesome. Yeah, that's true, Chelsea. That's true. Like, hearing, like, the old-ass songs in the new... like, with a big orchestra is awesome. Wait, there's a Dire Docks remix? That sounds really cool. Oh, there's one of Bowser in the Dark World? Okay. I haven't heard those. See, I didn't know free roam was, like, a thing that I could do. Because it was not on the main menu, like, or I guess you have to press like start or whatever. But like it was not a big button in my face, so I only played Grand Prix. It says press plus, yeah, but like what I'm saying is like there's all these big buttons, and I'm like, dude, big button. I'm gonna play Grand Prix. I was wondering. I thought Nick was just in an online lobby, to be honest. I thought you had to be in an online lobby to get into free roam. Because when I joined, that's what you guys were talking about. You guys were like, oh, make a... Yeah, I can do that, Nick. Just give me, just give me a second, because I'm in a dangerous spot. I'll probably quit out. But, yeah, if you send it, I can do it. I just gotta lock in for a second. Oh, split screen free roam is only in a online lobby. That's what you guys are saying. Okay. See, I was like, oh, like I guess Ted's making an online lobby to free roam. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me quit out. I'm in like a relatively safe spot. Grand Prix is the main unlocks anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, the only cup I'm missing is the special cup, I think, like the final one that you get. But yeah, that's what I thought, Chelsea, is like, I just didn't see I didn't see, like, instantly, like, oh, free roam or story mode or whatever, so I was like, oh, I guess that was fake news or some shit. Or it's like just the online lobbies, right? Yeah, no, I've been getting the characters from the cups. Like I said, I've done all of them except for the final one. Yeah, special is the one I need to do. That's the final one I need to do. I haven't done that one. I like laughing at how bad AI is still at writing jokes. I told it my rival made a really good gaming joke, and I needed something to fire back with. And that's what it gave me. The cake is a lie, just like your open world. More railroaded than Final Fantasy 13. Awesome. Is Final Fantasy 13 railroaded like that? Hold on. Let's listen and learn.
I really want to send the princess off my tree.
I put that in the game? They put that in the game? Here you go, for real. Is this Rickroll? I was gonna say, this doesn't sound too different. But I didn't want to be a hater. This is Zelda, dude. Yeah, exactly, Spock. You got it. You understand. This is a meme of Bob Ross' joy of painting. You know, Hector, I could see it. Hector, that's some real shit. Like, that's actually some real shit. Like, you're kind of spitting with that. Hey, dude, I gotta play the free roam if they got shit like this in there. But once again, like I said, it's still like, even though those are excellent, right? That was wonderful music, right? I'm just like saying, like, it had such a good soundtrack. Like, it's sad that they seems like there's not very many new tracks, right? But yeah. This MK World theme is fire. Bro, this is gonna be like fucking Mortal Kombat. It's gonna be like bum 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 bum. Or it's gonna be Rickroll. Or it's gonna be like burning on my neighbor's door. Am I getting DMCA'd for using the what's it called? The Bob Ross theme? I don't know. I don't know if that's DMCA. But no, I'm with you, Hector. I think that shit does sound like that. I just I just don't want to play it because I think it's I don't know. I don't know if it's DMCA or not. YouTube homepage is broken for you. Nothing's loading at all, dude. That's the Australian YouTube's down. We took that shit away from you guys. You guys don't deserve it. You guys were uploading Mario Kart World videos. Gigi, you got your Switch. Like, am I stupid? You got your Switch, like, earlier than midnight, right? Was that, like, a local store just being like, yeah, you can have it now? Or was that, like... Like, I thought it was supposed to be a worldwide, like, global release. No? Oh, you got it at 12, okay. 12 p.m., you got it in the evening? Bro got it at midday. Oh, but you still got it a day earlier than everyone else is what I'm saying, right? Because you got it before I got mine, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Because I thought they said, like, I don't know, maybe it's just US. Well, no, I get that's how time zones work. I'm just saying, yes, I know he lives in the future. I understand that part. But what I'm saying is, like, he did, like, when I got my Switch, or when he got his Switch, I did not have mine, is what I'm saying. Right? But I thought it was, like, because, like, in the US, like, we get it at the same time, right? Everyone in the US got it at the same time, right? If you're on West Coast, you got it at the same time as East Coast, like real time. I don't know. Rite of Kindling's pretty big. Yeah, Rite of Kindling's a pretty good grab right there. You guys probably have 1,000,000 time zones. We have 4, but yeah, you're right. Like, I ain't arguing with that. I'm just saying, like, West Coast... Wait, really? Well, no, because me and Ted got our Switches at the same time. Right? Like, Ted, you got your Switch at 11? And I got mine at 12, right? That's the same time. Is what I mean. Oh, Hawaii should be the 5th, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? In the US, it was like 9, 10, 11, 12, like from west to east coast, right? I think that's all the items in the forest. I could go to the Hydra, though, which is like an undead Drake. Undead who? Nine time zones? Like, where are the rest? Is there, like, a multiple in Hawaii? Or, like, are we counting, like, I don't know. Are we counting all, like... Samoa? Oh. Oh, we do have all these islands, I guess. But we got, like, 4 in the main, like... In the mainland. Oh, is Alaska its own time zone? I actually didn't know that. I thought Alaska was technically, like, West Coast. Okay, now that makes sense. I just thought, like, since the US was doing it at, like, whatever time, I thought that's, like, what's it called, I thought, like, I thought it was, like, worldwide drop at the same time. Oh my god, don't die. Alright, luckily this guy does not have crazy damage. And also I didn't get, like, stun locked in all of it. But yeah, I was just, that's what I was confused about. So what, is Australia like 12 hours ahead of East Coast? Because Gigi got, or maybe not 12, maybe 13? Because I think Gigi said, if you got yours at noon or whatever, if you got yours at noon, and I got mine at midnight, and you got yours 30 minutes earlier than me, right? That would be, or maybe 11 hours? I don't know. I can't think about it right now. I gotta fight this dragon. All 3 Alaskans getting their Switch at 8 p.m. This is gonna sound crazy. Do people live in Alaska unless, like I don't know, what goes on in Alaska? Be honest with me. What goes on in Alaska? Like, do people live there and like live a normal life, or is it like I live here, I'm going to? Oh, they pay you to live in Alaska. Okay, I'm moving to Alaska, guys. Well, I meant, like, if you live there, do you live a normal life, or are you, like, fighting the wilds and, like, surveying Alaska for, like, the greater good of mankind or some shit? Like, I don't know. That was what I was gonna ask. 14 hours ahead? Okay. That's probably right. Wait, they pay you to live in the Italian countryside. Is this, like... Is that real, or is that, like, a joke? That's gonna be like it'll cost you an arm and a leg or some shit. I don't know. Well, see that's what I'm asking, Ted. Like, do people? That's what I meant, Ted. Is like, are there like, is there like McDonald's in Alaska, or is it like, bro, like you're out there like hunting like polar bears? Is everyday Night Rain for you? Or are you guys playing Elden Ring Night Rain in Alaska and you're trying to get as many like runes as you can before like the storm comes in at night? Towns with like 30 people in them, really? Do you think they have Google Fiber in Alaska so I can stream to you guys from there? I'll go live in Alaska and stream. Or do I have to be like do I have to like leave my house and shit? Are they like, oh, like part of the payment is like you have to like leave the house and like help people in society? They don't pay you a ton. Okay, Spock. But it sounds like an improvement. Are they gonna pay me a sum? Eh? I wouldn't mind getting paid a sum. Wait, some blueprints. Some. Add up sums without signs. Oh, that. Finding work in Alaska. Damn, many who moved here found themselves serious hardship or shattered dreams. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Internet. Wait. Oh, they tell me to do my own research. I ain't doing that. Indubitably. Indubitably, dude. I'm going to Alaska. I hope that, yeah, I hope that's like, yeah, Ted, can you see if they have the clown job available in Alaska? So I get like paid, I'm getting paid the clown job and the Alaska pay. Yeah, dude, or does, maybe the clown job's remote now? I don't know. You don't only think of oil rig workers, but they do like a week there and come back to mainland back and forth? Yeah. Everywhere else is fighting to stay alive in some way. Sorry, what was the plan? Was the plan New Londo? Oh no, the plan was Hydra. Shit, why'd I run all the way back here? I guess it's fine to go to Hydra from here. I guess I did get a couple upgrades on my swords. Oh, the plan was simple? Okay, now I think I understand what I need to do. I wanted to go kill Hydra and then probably New Londo, right? Probably New Londo after Hydra is done. I wonder how fighting the undead Drake here is gonna be. I wonder, like, I hope he's a good amount on land. Otherwise, like, I don't want to have to be, like, dipping my Piggly Wigglies, like, in the deep end trying to hit him, you know? Ooh, Skelly-Doggy? I'm not the big fan of Skelly-Doggy. Ow, ow, ow! That's why I'm not a big fan of Skelly-Doggy. He does shit like that. $1,000 or $2,000 a year usually? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, you know, it's something. What if I just, like... What if I, like, get a permanent residence in Alaska and then never live there? Wait, if you move out, you have to pay it all back? What? Hell no! No! Guys, if I just started, like, being like, hey guys, I'm live from Alaska, and I have, like, a epic green screen out my window. Like, imagine I had a green screen hanging from the outside of my window so I could open it up and it looks like Alaska. And I'm like, yeah guys, hey, I'm live from Alaska. Do you think I could, like get the government to pay me money? We're moving to Alaska, get the ticket and everything. What? Hell no! Wait, you clicked the wrong one.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
you clicked the wrong one. Wait, we have two. What? Oh, we have two. What? You gotta look careful. Look carefully, skeleton.
What?
There you go.
Oh, hell no!
I don't know. Could I be like, government, I'm building a studio apartment in Alaska and then put up like a couple of wood, I don't know, planks. Build like a Minecraft house with like green top and shit. And then and then just never live there but have like a house there and be like, yeah guys, I'm living in there. Like, but what are they gonna do? Do you think they're gonna expedition 33 out to Alaska to find out that I'm a liar? No, they're not. They're just gonna pay me my 1,000 a year and grow the fuck up. Ooh, hold up. The whole squad's pulling up. Yeah, you think I get a plunge? Like, actual plunge animation from here? Oh, shit. Nah, there's not much of a fall there. eShop purchases on the Switch are based on local time, so if I buy a game on that, I get to play at midnight. Like midnight your time, right? So you get like, so that's like, a million early access. I didn't know about that. I just thought the console launch was supposed to be like worldwide, but I guess I was mistaken. But I know that because there's a Australian streamer I follow, and he does, he always is on like games mad early, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm like, what? No, hell no. And that shit always got me mad jealous, I can't see how deep in the water he is. I think he's safe. I think he's a safe amount in the water, but that's what you did with Xenoblade 3. I bought the game twice because my collection is gonna take a week to arrive. Yeah. Dude, that happened. Well, not like, but that happened to me with Octopath 2. Like, I was my collector's edition for Octopath 2 was taking like, and I got it from Square Enix directly, right? So it's like sad that they like were kind of stupid with it. Like I don't know. You think if it's coming from Square Enix direct, they'd get it to you on time, but whatever. But yeah, that came like like a week late or so, and I was pissed, and I didn't double dip, but I was debating it, right? I was like, oh, do I just buy the game anyway? But I just waited. I need to quit out, right, for the golem to spawn, I think. Well, that's crazy that if you, like, what's the, like, oh, wait. If they pay you to live in Alaska, why do you have to pay it back when you leave? That seems so weird, because it's like, I assume...
Most gracious. I am...
Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, is the money to be like, hey, this is for living in a place that no one fucking lives in? Or is it like, hey, this is what you need to survive in Alaska? Because, like, if you need that shit to survive in Alaska, like, I don't know, like, why would they take that away? You needed that, dude. My Nintendo only sending games out on release day and not a few days before. Yeah, like I don't know why. Well, how come it's like when you get them from official like sites or whatever instead of like a, like a GameStop or like a Best Buy? How come that's when you're like, oh, now I have to wait longer? Like, dude, you're the official company. Like, shouldn't you be good at this? Isn't this what you should be good at? Dude, proper bad, let's fucking go. Yo. Free humanity for 30 souls, that's a steal. Havel's Great Shield, I'll buy that.
If there were to...
I was hoping for like Homeward Bones at a reasonable price. But yeah, guys, who wants to get a good look? Yeah, everyone take a peek, take a peek. Blink and you'll miss it. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I guess we got a new Londo. I mean, everything I have is pointing to, hey, like, we need to get a new Londo, so might as well get a new Londo. I got, like, Havel's Great Shield. Hold on, what's the Havel's Great Shield is probably the best for, yeah, okay. Actually, I probably can't wield it. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. I have Black Knight Shield. Pretty good. Although I forget... Do Four Kings do magic damage? They might do magic, so maybe Crystal would be the best. Yeah, 50 strength for Havel Grey Shield. I forgot it's that much. That is quite a lot. But yeah, the... Oh wait, we're not going to be fighting Four Kings, so it's going to be randomized, right? It'll be whoever's in that boss room. So I guess, maybe it will be fine. Although I don't really know how Four Kings is treated. I don't know if it's like for, whoever's we fight. I'd imagine it's just replaced with whatever, because Four King keeps their gimmick in a different room, right? So I imagine that their gimmick is not going to be, like, taken over by a new boss, I would imagine. But we will find out. And I think for the most part, I think it should be, I don't think it'll be too bad, right? It shouldn't be that bad to fight, Oh, I guess I could have went through the Valley of the Drakes with the bonfire down there. To get to New Londo. But we'll go this way. I don't have enough Demon Titanite, right? Nope. Whoever we fight down there, at least we'll have plenty of room to fight them in. I just don't, I don't know, I don't feel great about the amount of, Oh, I can warp to Firelink. I don't feel great about the amount of Homeward Bones I have. I think I have literally 2 on me right now. I'm only getting supplied Homeward Bones from my, my boss kills, to be honest. And then I have the one I bought from, the Crestfallen Merchant in Sens, I think. I got one from. No, do I have Firekeeper Soul? No, I only have that one, right? Oh, I have a couple of Hero Souls. Let's pop these. Yeah, I've got a couple of big souls. I've got a couple of dark souls. Do I even get a level off of these? Yeah, I probably get at least one. Ooh, okay, 2 level ups, you know? We're getting spoiled today. Just barely 2. Yeah, no Firekeeper Soul. Alright, 2 new Londo we go. Because Izalith we cannot do, because we don't have Charred Ring. I did I get Sunlight Maggot? No, I got Skull Lantern. I didn't get Sunlight Maggot. I would really like a Sunlight Maggot to go into the... Like, I would like to have that for Catacombs, but... If we can't have it, we can't have it. I do have a Skull Lantern, so... I can get an offhand a Skull Lantern in my left hand, right? Walk between the shield when needed, you know? Did this merchant have anything important? I don't think so, but let's just double check. Yeah, you can have your Ember. Okay, he had just his long coat and a staff for $5 bajillion. Oh, yo, giant skeleton backshots. Yeah, I won't interrupt that. I already got this, right? Oh yeah, the corpse is on the floor. Okay, time to brave New Londo. I might have already... Did I grab the item, like, right over there? I might have already done, like, the entrance to this. I think... I've heard a couple of my runs, I, like, ran in here and ran out real quick just to get a glimpse, you know? Because sometimes there's a couple of useful items right at the start. Let's see, is this pot broken? Oh, I grabbed that item. And there's no glow over there, so I imagine I got that item too over there. Oh, there's exploding head guy over there. Dark Wraith? Is he stuck on the big octopus guy? He is. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I'm kind of... Hold on. I'm doubling up on stamina regen because I have Mask of the Child on and Chloranthy Ring. Honestly, I probably should have the Wolf Ring on instead of this. I do like the Wolf Ring. Yo, right between his tentacles. Oh. Why is he two-handing this shit? Dude, don't do that. Do the one-handed move. Bro, stop kicking me. He knows I want the parry. Stop kicking! Okay, okay. Yeah, you hear that guy screaming? I think that's the Ulasil guys, right? Honestly, I didn't realize those were actually tied to the enemies doing that. I kind of thought it was tied to the area. Like, I thought that just happens in Ulasil. I didn't realize they actually, the screams are tied to like the actual characters. I want to do some kicking. Yeah, I don't want these guys to do some kicking. I'd prefer if they didn't, actually. Wait, what? Is New Londo drained? No, there's water down there. Okay, it's so dark in here. I could barely tell. Here's the Ulasil guy. Dude, luckily Gravelord Sword is so dang good. Wait, did I just not grab that item? Honestly, and Gravelord Sword is like a weapon I use in a lot of my, I use it just in a lot of my normal runs through these games, just because it's such a, it's an easy to get, like, comfortable weapon. That is, it's got some investment, but it's not like a crazy investment to get to it, right? So it's a nice little weapon, you know? Oh wait, hold on, can I? I guess I gotta wear pants, can't wear my robe. Hold on, I just gotta respond to a text real quick. The FBI's on to me. They're like, wait, you weren't serious about that Alaska thing, right? And I was like, no, smile. Anyway, I'm still getting that paycheck, right? Dudes, put the sword down. It don't gotta be like this. Is there an item down this ladder, or is that just if you fall down to the lower level? I always forget. I don't think there's an item down there. I feel like I always go down there to check, and there never is an item. Yo, I can write messages now. Yes! Bro, blow up. There we go. Oh, one of those guys are down there? This room is about to be scary, I think. Oh, maybe not that bad. Hold on. We actually had a lot of weak foes in here. Oh, Pinwheel, I did not, or Bonewheel, I did not see Bonewheel in here. If he aggroed a little sooner, that would have been scary, but I think all the enemies in here have a low aggro range, because normally there's a ghost in here that screams, which activates all the other ones. But I think all the enemies here had like low aggro range, because you're supposed to, it's supposed to get alerted by the other one.
Well, this is a surprise.
Soul Spear and Soul of a Hero, okay. I think I have 2 Soul Spears and a Crystal Soul Spear. Time to pivot to, ooh, Infinite Twinkling. Hold up. I know my current weapon isn't Twinkling, but, like, I don't know, just buy 20 of these just for the road, in case I do find a... I mean, I might have a decent Twinkling weapon. I know I have Black Knight Greatsword, but with Gravelord Sword, there's no reason to upgrade that IMO. We could get a Guardian Tail. We could go whip build and use Guardian Tail. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think I have anything worth it. I mean, the only thing would be Black Knight Greatsword, but like I said, I think Black Knight Greatsword is outclassed by Gravelord Sword, personally. Even though I do like Black Knight Greatsword. I know some people kind of hate on Black Knight Greatsword because they don't like they don't like how slow Greatswords are in these games, but I don't know. I used a lot of the big... Oh my goodness. Why was that kind of awesome? Like, that was a great spawn for that guy to spawn in. That was a little scary. But yeah, I don't know. I'm used to using a lot of the big, slow weapons in these games, so... I don't mind Black Knight Greatsword. I'm not a hater. I know Ben and Twinkie have soured on it because... Sometimes it's like the only weapon they get in a rando, and they're like, okay, let's use it, and then, you know, using a slow weapon you're not used to can be rough. Don't speak for me. Am I crazy? I thought you didn't like the Black Knight Greatsword. But also, what's up, Twinkie? Oh, Wormy's backside is here. Oh? He's gone. Okay. Oh, I think he's still there, considering that rumbling. Watchtower basement is not anything I need. Pierce shield, we got epic nipple shield. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Luckily we slide right off the worm. Here we go. Drain the water. What are the enemies on the other side of this gate? Is that going to be a problem? I don't see anything. I don't think see anything too scary. I see a Blighttown guy. Oh, and there's also a loot drop right up the stairs, I think. I think there's something up here. Parrying dagger. I wish the parrying daggers in these games were like more worth it. They're kind of only there if you want like drip points, because like I don't know, why not use like a buckler instead, right? You're not really like, you know, you're never really gonna attack with it because the moves, the attacks on the parrying daggers and stuff are not worth it, I feel like. It'd be cool if you do like a parrying stance like some of the enemies do. Like how like Balder Knights, like they can enter like a parrying stance, and like what's the other one? There's another enemy that does it. What is it? I'm trying to think. I don't know. But it'd be cool if they let you do like a cool like parrying stance or something with it. Oh, I got sniper crossbow. Now I have sniper crossbow and sniper bolts. So, you know, if we need that ranged option, now we got it. Oh my god, Torch Hollow. Fucking strongest foe imaginable. Don't mess with Torch Hollow. That guy's pretty strong. I wish I had a Sunlight Maggot for this area. This area is kind of hard to see around in. You know, in a normal run, I can just be like, okay, I know the Dark Rays are here, but like, I think there's a blow dart guy. I think of what that noise is, right? Yeah, there he is. But I don't know. I don't like venturing into the unknown. Some standard bolts in case I don't want to use my sniper bolts. I'll send that up. Although, I mean, I guess there's not really any reason to, because one, I'm not gonna die. Two, even if I did die, that'd be the end of the run. And three, I'm not gonna use that on the way out, because I'll probably just warp out once I get the bonfire. Is the Grant good? I don't think so, right? That weapon's no good. Probably has like 50 strength requirement, I think. Yeah, 50 strength, 30 faith. And I don't even think even after you get all that, I don't think it's better than like a club or something. They had some crazy investments on some of the weapons in this game. And a lot of those weapons aren't even that good once you meet them. I mean, even Smo's hammer is just like 50 strength, and that one is, honestly, I love Smo's hammer, but to be honest, it is definitely like outclassed by most weapons, I think, in the hammer, in the great hammer category. Like, I think literally Large Club is better than Smo's hammer. Dark Souls fan getting into the elevator, IRL, and hitting the button to go to the bottom floor after arriving at the top floor. Wait, but are you suggesting the Souls fan is gonna walk down all the stairs? Or are you saying they're gonna die and then respawn at their house and then have to come to work again? No, okay, yeah, they're gonna die and, and then they're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm late for work. I really thought there was an item behind one of these pillars here, or like little stone walls. Oh, that's an Ulysses guy glowing red over there. Oh, what killed this guy? All his wormies are loose already. Dude, who let the wormies out? Ow. Yo, do you guys remember when Zayla got Who Let the Dogs Out and won on Vandal? That was kind of goated. Zayla was kind of the goat for that. Souls fan going up the stairs and later finding the elevator that brings them to the hotel lobby. It's genius world design. So true. So flippin' true. Dude, I think, people need to revisit, like, the Dark Souls 2, like, the discourse on, like, going up an elevator and entering into a volcano, because, like, Night Rain's like, bro, we're just gonna drop a volcano in the middle of the map. Anyway. Oh, and now there's an ice mountain in the top left, you know? And people just accept it, you know? Maybe people just need to learn to accept things about Dark Souls 2. Like taking an elevator sends you to volcano. Let people enjoy things, you know? Ooh, crest key. I don't like picking up a crest key. The crest key is for the DLC, which means that if I'm getting a key for the DLC, means that, let's just say that there's a chance. I would say there's a likely chance that, we're gonna have to, like, especially since I haven't found any Lord Souls yet, there's a pretty high chance that we might be saying hi to Calamite, our old friend. Well, I guess it won't be Calamite, but, you know, we'll be stopping by his house, you know? Good chance we have to stop by his house. I cannot believe we have not found a Lord Soul yet. I mean, I guess, like, you know, logically, Duke's Archives has a lot of checks. Great Hollow has a couple of checks, right? Catacombs and Tomb have a lot of checks. Yeah, Undead Rapport! I can't wait. I mean, technically I could use it, right? So, you never know. What's up, Dave? Yeah, I think we're done here. I guess Islith also has a lot of drops, technically. We just got to, we just gotta find Orange Shard Ring, which we also haven't found. Okay, we got our abyss walking ring on. I'm ready. I'm gonna walk down all the stairs because my immersion. Souls fans smacking their Christmas presents before they open them. It could be a mimic. Okay, but like, didn't she do that anyway as a kid? Well, maybe not like smack it, but you know, would you shake it around a little bit? You'd be like, ooh, like what is this? Would you do that or no? Were you shaking around your presents, trying to find out what it was before you opened it? Or maybe like before Christmas even, you'd like shake it around just to see. I'm scared. I don't want to go to the abyss. It's really scary down there. Oh, stray demon? 4 stray demons. Wait, they don't mean that, right? They don't mean there's actually 4 of them, right? That's cap, right? They don't actually mean 4 of them. I think mechanically there's not 4 of them, but I think in terms of the funny name, I think, you know. But I don't, because the four kings keep their gimmick in different boss rooms, which I think means that their gimmick would not return in their own boss room, right? And the health bar is definitely looking like one stray demon. Unless, I don't know, maybe the mod dev has, I don't know if the explosions are actually going through or not. I don't know if like the special effect doesn't show up because we're in the abyss, or the attacks is not happening. So I'm trying to like, I don't know, I'm acting like I'm dodging them, but I don't know if there's actually anything to dodge here. Maybe I'll kill this one and maybe another one will spawn, I don't know. Or is it just that move that doesn't get its explosion for some reason? Because this one definitely did, I think. Yeah, that one gets its explosion. I wonder what the deal is with that. Or maybe the other one just is invisible and I am dodging it like a boss. Let's see, is there 4 or... Okay, no, that was it, right? Also chill, because in the normal game, boss titles also be straight wrong when it comes to UTY. UTY. Oh, when it comes to quantity. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, that is true. Like, you can kill, Yeah, no, I just took a second. It might take me a while to get. Yeah, I just, You can, like, make it 2 king. I think someone has done 1 kings, but it was, like, a crazy, like... Someone might have done 1 kings, I think. I think 1 kings is possible. Yo, cutie! Yay! Cutie! Damn, so we're done with New Londo. Okay, Gods can do it, but it's actually like 4 of them. I actually like don't know how your damage output was so low that like that was happening. Like that was kind of crazy. But also, I'm pretty sure, Nick, if you killed both of them at the same time, I think they just die outright. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Someone could probably correct me. It's been a while since I fought Godskin Duo, like for real, and not in like Night Rain. Okay, maybe, if you did do that, then you're probably right. But once again, I'm surprised because like your damage output must have been pretty dang low for that to happen. I feel like. Oh, you can kill both and have a third? Yeah. It's been so long since I fought them in like actual Farah Missoula where you fight like the duo. Okay, let's go to... And also, like honestly, I think the most recent time I did fight him there was when I was helping Ted through that area. And, like, you know, let's be real, like, that shit looks like Night Rain, the way me and Ted are, like, jumping these MFers in that game, you know? So, I don't think they made it past the duo. Where to? I guess... I mean, we don't have orange shards, so I guess what? Dukes or Catacombs? I guess I'll go Dukes. I don't really want to do Catacombs. Without a Sunlight Maggot, that is. Maybe I'll find one in like, maybe I'll find one before Tomb. But I don't know if I would like to risk that. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't really be a risk, because I do have, I do have Lord Vessel, right? So it's like, you know, just warp out. And I could grab Vamos Bonfire if I need to. Or I could grab... We tested it last time. The warpable Bonfire in Tomb is the first one, right? By patches. We tested that last time, and I'm pretty sure it was the one by patches, right? So, that one is easy to navigate to. I can do that one in the dark, usually. It's just a matter of what enemies are in the dark that I'm worried about, right? I don't want to be, like, wandering and then a dragon butt shows up and sweeps me off the cliff, you know? Vagrant. Why is it always wandering vagrant, eh? Boom. Also, if anyone didn't see Dukes last time I did it, this rando is kind of epic because it does let you kill the first Seath you run into. Which means that I don't have to do Duke skip, and I don't have to die to, like, the first Seath encounter. Or, you know, like, Seath encounter, right? Because rando. Ooh. Did I tell you when I was at the midnight release for Switch 2, someone told me they weren't lining up in order of the tickets we'd gotten earlier? And I hit the, what? Oh, you mean like when you returned later, like... Yeah, you just walk up and give them your number? Yeah, no, I mean, I showed up early to the second one as well. Like, I showed up an hour and a half early to the second one because I knew that was going to be the case. And I wanted to get there and get home, you know? I didn't want to have to be... The line went pretty fast, so honestly, I probably could have showed up there, like, right before. But it was, like, fun. I mean, there was, like... I don't know, people were talking about stuff. It wasn't, like super boring or anything, you know? But you're just a couple of gamers being gamers, right? So it wasn't, like, it wasn't, like, the worst thing ever. Although, like, yeah, the line went pretty fast. If I showed up there at midnight, it probably would have been fine. I would have gotten it, you know... No more than, like, 10 minutes later, I feel like. Because once the line started moving, like, it was fine. Yeah, I mean, we had, like, I think 70 people in our line, but it was, overall, like, it went really fast. For picking up the switches. I was also, I think I was, like, I don't know, I was, like, in the morning, I was, like, 9th in line, and then at night, I was, like, 15th or something. You said you were 15th. I think I was, like, also, you know, I was pretty close to the front, but I was a little, there was a couple more people there. Well, dude, in the morning, the person who showed up first in line was there at 6. They got there at 6 a.m. and waited till 3 p.m. in line. And I think the second person said they were, I think the second person said they got there at, like, 6:30 a.m., but then, like, the third person was like, oh, yeah, I got here at 12, which is, like, that's, like, I pulled up at, like, 1-ish. Well, like, it was like 12, like, somewhere between 12:30 and 1 is, like, when I got there, so that was when, like, most people started rolling in, because I was, like, 9, and I got there, like, you know, around that same time, so... Yeah, they took a picture of our line as well. Key to New Londo, great. I already cleared that area out. The homeless ain't lining up to spend money. Yeah. Dude, it was so funny. Because, like, we'd be in line, and, like, you know, people are like, oh, yeah, like, I'm excited for this game, blah, 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 this and that. And every once in a while, someone would just be like, man, like, this console doesn't have any games. Because, like, someone would be like, oh, like, what are you going to play first? And, like, the answer was always Mario Kart World, because there's one game, dude. Except for me, I was like, I'm going to play Soul Calibur 2, and you know what? I did play Soul Calibur 2 first on my, that was the first thing I booted up, was Soul Calibur 2. And then, what's it called? Someone was like, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom first, which, like, I don't know. Good for you, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Like, how are you not gonna play the new game first? I mean, I guess I played Soul Calibur 2 first, so I'm making fun of myself here, but, like... Dude, oh wait, so we didn't have a Nintendo rep at GameStop because, and this was real, because we had this happen on our midnight releases and stuff, too. Or not, like, midnight releases, but, like, we had this happen a lot, too. Like, we would be like, oh, can we get, like, a Nintendo rep at our store? And they were like, no, we gotta fuck off to Best Buy, because the Best Buy employees don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I'm like, wait, hell no! And the employee at the GameStop was like, yeah, I requested a Nintendo rep to be here, but they couldn't make it because they had to go make sure the midnight release like, make sure Best Buy doesn't sell that shit early and whatnot, and, like, know what they're talking about. Which I thought was pretty funny. Because when I worked at GameStop, we had the same shit, where, like, our Nintendo rep at the GameStop I worked at was, like, he would never show up. He would never show up. The one time we got him to show up was we were setting up a Switch Lite, like, setup in our store. You know, so people would, like, play the Switch Lite in the store, right? And we did not know how to set that shit up. Like, I think he literally needed to be there to, like, activate it or some shit, but... Yeah, I didn't get anything cool for all that. I mean, I guess the cool thing I got was my Switch 2, kaboom, but, like, they weren't handing out any awesome things at my, They weren't handing out any awesome things at my event. Yeah, Chelsea, when I got to my line, there was, like, a dude in, like, he was wearing all red, but it was, like, you know, it was, like, a Nuka-Cola t-shirt and, like, I don't know, I forgot what the hat was, but, like, and I thought it was just, like, yeah, I thought it was, like, and he was facing the line, like, he was, like, basically in the parking lot, because it was, like, an outlet, right? So he's, like, in, like, the parking lot, like, road area, like facing the crowd, like, talking to people, and at first I did just think it was, like, oh, like, the super fan is here, like, educating the crowd, like, I guess they really want to talk to everybody, but that was the GameStop employee, and they were like, oh, by the way, like, you know, you need to be here at midnight to pick up your console, blah, 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 right? But at first I did think, yeah, like, this is the super fan pulling up, like they're so excited to talk to everyone in the line, so they're sitting in the you know, like, in the, you know, like, I don't know, because it's like it's like the sidewalk area, and then there's, like, the, you know, the road to drive through, like, the little outlet, right? And they're, like, basically standing in that, like, talking to everyone. Oh shit, this is the Crystal Lizard. I forgot there's, like, the Crystal Lizard spawn in here. Yeah, Max, no one, it was funny. I said this in our Discord, but someone on the, like, the waiting to pre-order line, someone was like, all right, guys, like, who wants to do, like, video game trivia or whatever, and he was looking up, like, random shit and, like, shouting it out, and people would just shout out the answer if they knew it, right? And it was so funny, because all the non-Nintendo questions, like, it was, like, me and, like, one other guy answering them, which was really funny. You know, and they were like, which company made Dark Souls? And I was like, From Software! And they were like, how'd you know that? And I was like, oh, like, I play those games, guys. It's no big deal. But it was so funny, because, like, I would not consider that a hard question. I would not consider what company makes Dark Souls a hard question. But I guess in the Nintendo crowd, you know? But, like, come on, they just had Dustbloods revealed. Like, come on. I feel like that's, like, come on. Come on. Even if you're a Nintendo fan, I feel like you should know that. But, you know, whatever. The soft question, yeah, because it's From Software, dude. But, yeah, no, it was funny, because, like, there was a couple other ones. There was one, it was so funny. It goes, what was Pac-Man's original color? And I was like, yellow. And they was like, correct. And I was like, okay, that's still, like, what do you mean original? Like, I thought it was a trick question, you know? I thought it was, like, a trick question. Oh, you just beat Blueprints! Congrats! Congrats, Flaming Tacos. Now you can watch me spoiler-free, hopefully. I know there's, like, a lot of, like, post-game and stuff, but, you know, hopefully I don't, like, run into that stuff. But congrats. But, yeah, no, I thought that was hilarious, because one of the other questions, like, earlier, like, what was Spyro's original color? And I said green, and that was actually right. But, like, they're like, what was Pac-Man's original color? And I was like, yellow! And they were like, correct! And I was like, okay, like, good, because I don't know if it was a different color. I did not fucking know what it was. But that was pretty fun, because there were some funny questions on there. Like, I don't know, like, it was like, what potato-shaped instrument? And I was like, ocarina! And they were like, yes. And I was like, okay, great. Oh, hell nah. Hellkite Drake the Scaleless. Wait, he looks like he has scales on him. This is lies. This is fake news. Zelda fan over here, yeah. Oh my god! Dude, his fire can't spread on the floor here. I mean, there was a big... So the guy right next to me was a big Zelda fan. He was a big fan of, like... Dude, when we were going into pre-order, like, he was right ahead of me, and, like, he's looking in the store, like, waiting for his turn to go in there and get his Switch, right? He was sitting there going, bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum, and I'm like, okay, yeah, dude, yeah. Like, this is not lies, and I want you to know, this is no disrespect. This guy was kind of the GOAT. This guy was kind of the GOAT. Yeah, dude, fuck yes. This is no disrespect. This guy was the fucking GOAT. But this was, like, an older guy, and I was talking to him. He was a dad, and like, I don't know, he was definitely, like, an older, like older guy. Like, he had gray hair. Well, graying beard. He didn't have hair. He was bald. It was like Lucor in maybe a couple of years when he's getting ready for the Switch 3 or something, you know? Couple of kids, you know? But he was epic. And when I got in line, he was in a Discord call, which is awesome. Like, he had his AirPods in, was on a Discord call. But, yeah, no, dude, like, literally, like, on the way into the line. Yeah, no, dude, that's what I'm saying. And he was, when people were like, what game is everyone gonna play first? He was the one who said, Tears of the Kingdom. Right? He was like, Tears of the Kingdom. I can't wait to play it again in epic mode, or whatever. You know, but it was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. No, Chelsea, in our line, everyone was talking to everyone. Like, everyone was at least talking to the person next to them, you know? Like everyone, like, pair up in groups almost, you know? Like, the couple of people next to them, everyone was talking. You know? And like I said, there was a couple of people who were, like, trying to, like, rile up the crowd, you know? And, like you know, like someone would like, you know, like they like step a little off the line because people weren't like trying to steal lines in the spot or spots in the line, right? So like it was chill, you know, like it wasn't like, oh, I'm walking a little bit out of line, like someone's gonna like take your spot, right? So people would like step a little out of line and be like, everyone, like, what game are you playing? Or like, you know, this or that, or like who's getting the Mario Kart bundle? You know, like shit like that, right? I had the Guardian spot me. It's like, go north now. Dude, that's like when your GPS is like outdated and it's telling you like turn left and like left is a fucking brick wall. Wait, really, Max? That's awesome. I would have loved that. There was a couple people who like, dude, like someone would like send like, you know, the person they're in line with like to go get like a pizza or like McDonald's or some shit, and I was staring at that shit like, because I didn't you know, I didn't bring nothing. I mean, so funny enough, in the first line. I mean, at midnight, like, I was hyped up, and I was, like, I don't know, I wasn't, like, tired, but on the first line, when I was waiting, like, 2 hours-ish, like, it was a little over 2 hours, awesome face, because he's supposed to be a snake with a long-ass neck, but what's it called, look at them all, but, my dad goes to the flea market all the time, and he's the one who took me there. So he actually had a folding chair in his truck already because he normally goes to, he always goes to flea markets. So like, it's like he sells at flea markets, is what I should say. So like he normally has like a table set up at a flea market and stuff. So he already had a chair and stuff in the car. So that came in clutch because we didn't really plan for it, but it kind of just came in handy anyway. Souls fan walking into brick wall, it could be fake and lead to treasure. So true. Oh shit. Wouldn't it be more like attacking the brick wall? I guess it depends on what game. If you're in Dark Souls 2, you might like rub your face up against it and press the A button. If you're in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I didn't really bring anything with me because I don't know. I didn't think it'd be a big deal. Honestly, it wasn't a big deal. Like I wasn't like, I'm starving or anything, right? I just like made me a little jealous, you know? Because like, you know, if you're waiting in line, like, I don't know, it would be nice to chow down on a pizza or something. There honestly was a Little Caesars right across the way from the GameStop, but like, you know, I didn't have the foresight. I didn't have a vision. And also, Little Caesars is so good when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you it's nasty, to be honest. I'm a Little Caesars defender. I don't GAF. I don't GAF what you think of me afterwards. All I'm saying is people make fun of Little Caesars, but wait till they meet Big Caesars. Is the white seance ring what I need to talk to Gwendolyn? That is, right? No, is it? No, I need the Dark Moon seance ring. That's what I need. They have the same effect, right? They both allow additional attunement slots, but the Dark Moon's the right one that you need. That's why I was confused for a second. Yeah, they want me. Oh, Mac, you were saying you didn't even eat your snacks? Yeah, I don't know. If I had snacks, I'd probably be chowing down, but I didn't like, I don't know, I didn't think it would be too bad, and honestly, it was not too bad. The worst part would have been, like, if it was, like, I don't know, the weather here can be a little crazy sometimes. Like, sometimes we have, like, just random, like, flash showers. I wouldn't say, like, flash floods, right? It doesn't really flood, but, like, you know, there'd be, like, showers randomly, or, like, or, you know, or also it could just be extremely hot here some days, right? Luckily, it was very, like, very tame. Very tame. Honestly, like, very comfortable weather to stand in a line for 2 hours. So that was good. But yeah, overall, the you know, the line, the wait, and all that was not terrible. Obviously, like, you know, I'd rather do better things than wait in a line for that long, right? But it was not it was not terrible by any means. And I got it at the end of the day, which is, you know, like, it would have been the worst if, you know, if I got there like late and I couldn't get one, right? Or like there's just so many people lined up. I'm glad that was not the situation. I'm gonna be annoying and do a repeat chat question. Okay. Oh, what's popping with Wind Waker? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have a Switch 2 now. So I don't know. We could do that. We could do that like whenever now. It depends on. I don't know. If Ted is gonna send me his Wii U, I can play it on Wii U because I know people say that's the better version. But I don't know if Ted's not gonna do that. We can. I mean, we could probably do it after Blueprints, maybe. But I mean, I do have it on, like, now that I have a Switch 2, I don't know, we can do it whenever, so, I don't know, I'll have to talk to Ted and see what the deal is, But yeah, because that was my original concern was, hey, I don't know if I'll get a Switch 2, but, you know, I did get a Switch 2, so now we'll see.
Hello.
I think the giant cell key, I think it always spawns in here in the rando, right? Yeah, HD is better. Yeah, but with Nintendo Switch Online, I can do, with Nintendo Switch Online, I can do save states, so when I walk into the water temple and I get soft locked, then I can reload my save. Kaboom. Oh yeah, there's a Titanite demon in here. Heal up just in case. Oh no. Also, save state in HD if you play it creatively. Oh, you mean like on emulator? Yeah, I got you. I thought you were like hinting at like some weird like save state mechanic that's in the game. But no, I got you. If you need a save state for anything in that game, well, I'll need it for the water temple soft lock like I did in Majora's Mask, dude. I think it only tries to swing after I hit. We're playing turn-based game right now. This is Claire Obscure gameplay. If you haven't played Claire Obscure yet, this is exactly what it looks like. Ow. Oh, I'm not healing. They get rid of the guy whose moves just to soft block you. That's good, you know. That guy deserves to get fired, you know. He deserves to lose his job. That wasn't cool. Dude, when we raided Falcon and he was in the same area that one time, and I was like, dude, Falcon, don't get soft block in here. That was so funny. Falcon was like, what do you think of this area? And I was like, oh yeah, this area fucking sucks because this is the area that soft locks you. Did I kill the guys in this room? I did, okay. Do I have the key for this? No. Also, GG, I don't emulate on stream, not because I have a problem with emulation, but because, emulation has a problem with me. No, I don't know, I used to stream a couple of games on emulation, like, every once in a while, right? And, it was just always, like, there was multiple times where, like, I'd be in the middle of a playthrough, and, like, the game just starts breaking, right? Like, you get, like, mostly done with the game, and then, like a level, like, is just unplayable, or, like, it only crashes on, like, this one level, and you need it to beat the game, or this and that, right? And that shit just started annoying me so much, where it's, like, you know, it happened enough times where I was like, fuck it, like, I just can't do this, because, like, I hate having to leave a playthrough, like, unfinished because of this, or, like, then I have to find, like, a new way to play it. And it's like, oh, to continue the playthrough of the game I wanted, like, I have to buy, like, the $100 copy or some shit, you know? And I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm not dealing with all that. But yeah, so I try to stay away from emulation. Obviously, I know there's, like, the easiest things to emulate that usually don't have issues are, like, Game Boy games. But I'm not usually going to play Game Boy games. It's usually, like, PS2, GameCube, you know, Wii, stuff like that, right? And that stuff is, like I said, that stuff can be a hassle sometimes. Did I get the giant door key? Oh, okay, I guess I can open the extra cell now, which will have probably have the giant door key, I hope, because otherwise, we're trapped. Well, we're not trapped, because there's the epic, you can warp out of here, even though the jail cell is supposed to block warping, because, they only programmed the anti-warp zone in the jail cell, so if you sit at the jail cell from outside, you can warp. Unless there's an item down here that I missed. Oh, that's a skeleton part. I was like, wait, there is something here. The extra key is not this cell, is it? No. Help, I'm stuck in prison. Help me. Dude, it's nice they give the prisoners all these books to read, you know? At least they have something to do. Yellow. Dude, me waiting for my Switch 2 in line when the guy asked me what Pac-Man's original color was. And getting it right like a boss. What's up, Joey? How you doing? No, Twinkie, I checked Big Chest. I think it's gonna be this drop in here. Yeah, giant door key, there we go. I'm using the same item randomizer we normally do. I think it can only spawn in here, so I think it has a high likelihood of ending up in the big chest, but I don't think it is required that it spawns there. But I think it has to spawn in here, otherwise you're soft locked, you know? Do I want to sit to get more Estus? I guess I probably do. Rubbing my fat belly on Fat Belly Friday. Nice. Joey, I don't know if you heard, but I did get my Switch 2. I got my Switch 2. And also, what's it called? I didn't get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, but Joey, if there's a chance you get a Switch 2, I don't know if you're planning to at all, but if you do get a Switch 2, Joey, we gotta get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and hit up the multiplayer. I feel like that'll be really funny. Otherwise, you know, I guess we'll catch it when it comes to PC, because it's timed exclusive, right? So. Oh, who's Freaky Guy? Oh, is that a giant stuck in that jail cell? That's awesome. I was watching Canis play it a little bit. Canis from EG got Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, and I asked them how the online was, and they did it. They were doing solo, because you can play like solo with AI. It looked fun. The sad part is there's no heat moves in online. Like, I know it'd be weird to do heat moves in online, but like I was kind of hoping they figured a way to do it. You kind of have like a super mode now where you like I think it was like shortens your animations and shit. You get like you get like custom combo in fucking CVS, you know, or like alpha. You just get custom combo pretty much, and your animations are crazy fast. You want to switch to it, it's just a matter of when, not if, you know? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I know, right? I was especially hoping, because, like, you know in Zero and some of the other games, right, when you team up, you do, like, duo heat moves. I was really hoping they were going to, like, work that in somehow. Unless, I mean, I don't know. I only watched Canis play it for a little bit, so maybe there is more to it, and, like, maybe if you upgrade your character, you unlock heat moves, but it didn't look like it was, like, an innate mechanic or anything. So, yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Yeah, and the amount of characters was absurd. The amount of characters they had in that game was absurd. The Summer Game Fest thing, I was considering streaming it, but I think I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I think I'll probably just be, like, chilling and playing games and watching it on the side. I mean, I'll definitely be watching it, you know? Yeah, I'll definitely be, like, watching it, on the side. See if there's anything big. If it didn't start, that's the really cool thing, right? What, Summer Games Fest? Yeah, Summer Games Fest is, you usually have some pretty big announcements. Like, I think there's a good chance we might see RE9, maybe. I think we might see Monster Hunter news, which I'll be excited for. I don't know. This year has already been so big for gaming, it's hard to predict what else is coming. But, like, I think RE9's a big one that people are expecting, I guess. I don't want to say it will happen, but, like, I would say I'm expecting that, and I think most people would say that. Yeah, like I said, I was considering streaming it, but it starts at 5, and I'd like to eat dinner at a reasonable time. Because it usually goes to, like, 7-ish, right? So I'll probably just watch it off stream and, you know, just gonna absorb information about it from EG. That's also valid if you don't care too much about these things. I know, right, Hector? That's what I'm saying. I was just saying that not too long ago. Like, yeah, dude, like, I don't want new games. I gotta play through my current games. Like, I need them to stop making games, actually. Like, I would be very happy if Summer Games just shows off, like, maybe DLC for, like, or, like, DLC for games and shit, because, like, or, like, you know, upcoming things, because, like, I don't need them to shadow drop anything right now. I got plenty to play. You know what I mean? I gotta catch up on things. That's true, Soup. Gotta beat Potential Fantasy Critic. Dude, Soup, after playing Night Rain for, like, nearly 50 hours, I think, at this point, Soup, I gotta say, I can't believe you got robbed on Night Rain. Like, I genuinely cannot believe it. Like, I don't know what the critics are smoking. That game is kind of fucking awesome. Now, you were right, Twinkie. You were right. I'm just saying, like, I like I've said before, I'm a bad judge, I guess, of what the critics are gonna score things. But like, I think it's just because, you know, it's like I want to rate them, right? You know, I want to rate them for what they're really worth, right? But you know, it's you never know, you never know. I guess you know, Twinkie. I never know. I'm the one who never knows. Yeah, I think that's it. Because I know a lot of people have said it's like very overwhelming, right? So I get it, you know, like especially like if you're not, you know, if you're not in the know with Souls and you're not like familiar with like Fortnite or other battle royales, it probably feels like you're playing like fucking, you know, like the meme where it's like the million UIs on screen. You know, it's like it'll have like the Overwatch plus like COD plus like. I don't know, plus, like, Dark Souls, plus, like, you know, it just throws, like, Marvel Rivals. Like, it'll have, like, all the ult counters, all the health bars, all the stamina bars, all the ammo bars, right, and shit like that. It'll have, like, all those on screen. I'm sure that's what it feels like to play fucking... I'm sure that's what it feels like to play fucking Night Rain and not, like, understand. Like, if you know, if you're not an Elden Ring fan and not a Battle Royale fan, I can understand, like, that's probably what that fucking game feels like. But I love it. I love it. It's exactly. I mean, I'm fucking. I'm you know, I'm a Fortnite player. I'm a Souls player. That shit was like tailored to me. I feel like I don't know. I love that game. I love that game. Twinkie, I don't know if you've played versus that boss in any of the recent update, but that boss fight, I know people on lower end PCs are still having issues with it, but my PC is fine now on that boss fight. I say lower end, but I mean like I guess like you know, normal end computers, right? I say lower end, but realistically I have a high end computer realistically, so and the newest update did fix it for me. I don't have any drops anymore on that boss fight. Yeah, no, I hear you, Soup. I hear you. Like I said, I just felt bad because I know every once in a while you guys think Night Rain's gonna do good. I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah, that game's so much fun, right? And then it's like, oh, Dark Moon Seance Ring, I needed that. You know, I'm like, yeah, dude, that shit's gonna be fire. And then it's like middling reviews. It wasn't terrible reviews, just for Fantasy Critic, of course. For anyone who doesn't know, it's like a we draft like games in a fantasy league, like fantasy football, right? And then based on their reviews, we get scores. So, you know, like an 80 in that is like a death sentence. No, it's not a death sentence, but you know, it's usually, you know, usually we're shooting for 90s, right? So an 80 can be a little disappointing. Yeah, Xenoblade X, like, see, but that's the thing for me that surprises me. I'm surprised Xenoblade X, like, scored higher than Night Rain. I don't know if that's crazy. Like, I'm not saying Xenoblade X isn't worth it. I just mean, like, I'm surprised that critics enjoyed that game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very surprised that critics enjoyed Xenoblade. You know? To me, that is not a game that critics seem like they would enjoy. Yeah, people finally played it for real for the first time, right? I understand that aspect of it, right? But it's just like, you know, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Because, like, it's because it's better. Oh, okay, I mean, I'm not doubting that. It could be because it's better. You could be right about that. I mean, in terms of, like, I guess, like, the... Yeah, no, I guess that's true, Twinkie, right? Like, I guess the genre... You know, people can sit down and play a JRPG, right? People can sit down and play a JRPG, right? No, 3 getting great scores makes sense. I feel like X is less, at least when I played on Wii U, I didn't play the new one, right? I would like to, but like I was just saying, there's so many games out that I just haven't committed to it. But you know, from when I played on Wii U, it was not a very, like, I guess, friendly to new players, I felt like, you know? Like, it was, a lot of information overload, right, in an RPG. Which, like, for people who, like, sit down and get to know the mechanics, like, yeah, that's great, right? Like, RPGs with a ton of mechanics can be great, of course. It's just that you gotta sit there and learn them, right? Twinkie, I swing to swing because I don't trust my own memory, I guess. But the chain does not lie to me, no. I don't know. I don't want to get it twisted, especially because I'm doing permadeath now. I just don't want to get it twisted, you know? I don't want to be like, oh, yeah, that's the right way, and it's like the wrong way or something, and I die, right? Also, mimics can be, mimics are enemies, and, like, chests can't turn into mimics, but I don't know. I'm just like, you know, I'm just paranoid because, you know, I'm swinging to swing. I'm just paranoid because it's permadeath, right? Oh, X is the lowest scoring game at 87? Okay. You know, that changes my perception a little bit, because I'm just a little surprised that the series is received so well. Honestly, not a series I would expect to have as high as reviews it does. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I love 1 and 3 of them when I played of them, right? But, like, I don't know, to me that feels more niche than, like, let's say, From Software. I don't know. It might just be, you know, obviously I spend more time with From Software games than I do Xenoblade games, but, you know, it might just be perception. Oh, I guess I should join the Covenant first for the rewards, right?
Disciple of the Dark Sun, if thou very well.
Oh, anyway, time for boss fight. Xenoblade is in Smash. That is true. That is true. I mean, I guess that was my technical, like, first exposure to Xenoblade was Shulk and Smash, yeah.
Why would a blade of the dark
And our one buddy, Jaden, he was like, oh, that's Shulk from Xenoblade, and I was like, oh. And he was like, he was the one who had played Xenoblade. So.
Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Who we got? Dark Moon who? Or Dark Sun Smo. Okay, Dark Sun Smo. I like that. Oh, jeez. I was the guy who, when Shulk was announced, and people were like, Fire Emblem! Oh my god, another Fire Emblem character! And I was like, no, that's not Fire Emblem, you idiot! No, yeah, no, I got you. Like I said, I think I'm just a poor judge of what critics, like and don't like, you know? Because I don't usually follow game reviews. Like, I usually listen to, like, my friends over, like, you know, I don't check reviews too frequently. Every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, I'm curious, what is this at, right? But it's not something, like, I actively, like, keep up with, so I think it's just my perception on that is poor. Because, like I said, I mostly just listen to what, like, you know, word of mouth is from my friends and whatnot, because I feel like, you know, they'll probably more likely know whether I'm going to like a game or not, right? I was there, man. I was arguing with people on r/Smash Bros. Nice.
Eternal curse upon
I just meant, like, because I think, like, Ted and Hector, or I don't know, maybe it was other people around the school, but, like, I remember at school, like, people were like, did you see they had another Fire Emblem character? I was like, that's not Fire Emblem! You know? I wasn't defending Shulk's honor or anything, but I was just like, you know, I was like, dude, that's not Fire Emblem! That's not Fire Emblem! Because I knew it wasn't Fire Emblem, right? Oh, that's awesome, Soup. Yeah, yeah. Because I feel like, generally, I feel like a lot of people obviously did find out about Xenoblade through Smash Bros, right? So, like, if you're one of the people who, like, played it before Smash Bros, you know, like, that's gotta... you know, you're, like... You're you know, you're an OG, right? I keep on wanting to homeward back, and I look at the 2 homeward bones I have in my inventory, and I'm like... He's European and can't finish a sandwich. Nice. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, Twinkie. You know just about as anyone. Just about as much as anyone. Yeah, that's a great 2 things to know, right? Yeah, exactly. GG, you found about Xenoblade through Smash? Yeah. That's kind of crazy to me because, like, I know you're so, like, into Xenoblade. And, you're so into Xenoblade and, you know, like, I guess it's just surprising to know that that was something you got into through Smash rather than, like, being an OG fan. Not that it, not that it, like, matters, but, you know. Shulk's first appearance with Smash 4, don't front. Well, dude, Smash 4... Or, sorry, Smash Melee was Roy's first appearance. And Corrin, I think in the US, I think Corrin's first appearance in the US was Smash 4. I think Japan had Fates at the time, but we did not. We did not have Fates before Corrin was in Smash. And I was pissed about it. I was pissed. I was like, dude, give me fucking Fire Emblem. I want to play my Fire Emblem game. Dude, I'm level 69. Got into Zelda games, so the Link and Melee. I don't think any Smash Bros. Series did that to me. Like, I mean, like, I guess kind of Shulk, but I feel like Shulk was more so like me getting into Xenoblade was literally like Nick and like Sean. Like, I probably wouldn't have played those games. Like, I don't think I ever would have picked up Xenoblade if they didn't, like, recommend it. Ike was in Brawl, but his game is lost media. But his game was out when he was in Brawl, though. That's the thing. Smash turned me off of Wario games. Dude, Wario games are goated. If you never played Wario... Well, WarioWare is goated. I haven't played, like, the lands and stuff. Well, actually, I played Master Disguise. But I'd be a poser if I said I played the lands. But yeah, I don't think I'm trying to think, like, is there a game I played, like, in Smash, or, like, a character in Smash, and then I was like, oh, I want to play their game? I don't think so. Maybe, like, I don't know, like, technically I knew Snake in Smash before playing Metal Gear, and then I got really into Metal Gear. But, like, that wasn't, like, correlated. It wasn't like, oh, I want to play as the guy from Smash Bros. You know? Oh, Banjo, I guess, would count. But also, once again, that was more like you guys, like, you should play Banjo-Kazooie on stream. That wasn't like, oh, I want to know Banjo's lore because I play him in Smash Bros. You know? Like, like, genuinely, Ted, genuinely, if I was not streaming that game and you were not hounding me to play Banjo, I probably would have never played that game. You know? So... The trick to spotting fake Shulk fans was that they're running the naked all. Dude, in Smash Ultimate, he got crazy, awesome colors. Because, like, they changed his hair and stuff. I think in 4, right, it didn't change his hair color. But in Ultimate, he has such awesome colors. What's next? I guess there's, like... I didn't do the crazy jump in Dukes to get that one item, which might come to bite me in the ass, but anyway, who's coming to bite me in the ass? No, I could go and do that. Oh, wait, well, I didn't do fucking Seath, I guess. I didn't do Crystal Caves, but I don't want to because it's scary. Do I have Sunlight Maggot? Metroid was like that for me. The first time I played Metroid was Fusion and Zero Mission on Game Boy Emulator when I was 10. The only reason I wanted to see was seeing Samus and Smash. That's cool. Your first and only Metroid game is Prime Hunters, and I wouldn't wish otherwise. Based. That's based. I think the Shulk skin I use is the Ricky one, which is goated because Ricky is my goat, so... Oh, you don't like the hair color changing in Ultimate? I do. I don't know. I think it, I don't know. I think it makes a lot of them cooler, but that's just me. I really like the Ricky one. I also really like the 7 one. You know, if you know, you know. I mean, I don't know if I have to dodge Xenoblade spoilers, but you know. I don't know. I like the Ricky and the 7 one, and I think the 7 doesn't really change the hair color that much, right? But Ricky definitely like makes it like more orange and stuff, right? And I like that one. I think that one's funny. I don't know, dude. I don't want to die. I don't want to go to places that are gonna kill me. Okay. I don't have Orange Shard, right? I didn't pick up Orange Shard, did I? Or did I? No Orange Shard. Flip, dude. You played Magical Star Sign because of the Traveling Putty Trophy in Smash Bros. Brawl. That's funny. That's an awesome one. Dude, trophies are lost media, dude. Trophies were kind of, like, you know, I think we all had the experience. We talked about this before a little bit, but, like, you guys all had the experience of, like, going in the trophy and being like, what the fuck is this guy? Or, like, who is this? And you're sitting there and you're reading, you're like, I don't know, maybe you're, like, snacking, eating some, like, chips or something, and you're just sitting in the trophy room listening to, like, and you're just, like, sitting there like, like, who is this? Feeling like a real indubitable sort. Sitting there reading all of them. I feel like I would do it. Like, I'd be like, oh, I'd play a bunch, and I'd go, like, I hope they bring back tripping. Let's fucking go. I don't think I ever, like, went through all of them, but, you know, like, I'd, like, read them, like, bit by bit at a time, right? Like, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna eat a snack. Like, time to scroll through the trophies or some shit. I saw Traveling Putty, and I was like, dude, this rules. Mom, go to GameStop and buy me this game that only I will play. Awesome. If the hair color didn't change, I would be using the melee all like I did in Smash 4. Really? I don't know. I like the hair color changing, but I mean, I guess I can understand, but I thought that was a neat little change. I don't know. I guess catacombs? Like, I guess catacombs, right? And hope I get a sunlight maggot. Melee trophy gachapon to gacha gamer pipeline. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Can I put a shirt on yet? Did I get enough endurance? Oh, dude, the robe. Robe would have been so cool. We can wear that. What about my moonlight robe, huh? Oh, this is our classic drip, and we got it back now. Dude, where the fuck am I missing, like, all these Lord Souls at, dude? Like, in the DLC? Oh, wait, I never looted the graveyard. Wait, all the Lord Souls in the graveyard. Dude, Cinema? I spent all this time looking for the Lord Souls, and all of them are in the graveyard. Cinema. How does he write such a good script? Ask of the Father. Wait, I probably... nah, maybe not. Yeah, true, GG. Dude, me wanting to... My favorite thing is Hector asking me why Paz has the bomb or whatever. And I think it was a joke because I think Hector already knew. I think Hector already knew, but I love the spirit from Metal Gear Solid that says Paz and it's like bomb equipped. I love that. That shit is so fucking funny. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's fucking awesome. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 spoilers, but there's a Metal Gear character that comes with a bomb equipped. That's their spirit effect. And if you spoilers incoming, if you did not know, the character that has it, it's like a little girl, right? And you're like, why does she have a bomb equipped? And for reference, she gets fucking blown to pieces because someone put a bomb inside of her. So yeah. They were goated for that. Yeah, no, the spirits were I think spirits were very fun. I loved World of Light. I know people might have mixed feelings, so people are like, oh, it's not Subspace Emissary. I thought gameplay-wise, I think I liked World of Light more. Obviously, I do miss, like, the story elements, right? Like, that stuff is really cool, right? I thought that was really cool. I did really like World of Light, though. And then, dude, and then you find the World of Dark and shit, and you're like, wait, what? What? You know, I like that. It was basically event mode, and I loved event mode as a kid. I don't know if you guys liked event mode, but I mean, like, I can understand, like, you know, like, I definitely don't think it, like, replaces Subspace or anything, right? I don't think it replaces Subspace or anything, but, like, you know, for a campaign, I was very happy with World of Light. I played that shit a lot. So, you know, I liked it. I liked it. Obviously, like I said, you know, Subspace obviously was kind of like the GOAT because it had, like, all the story elements and stuff, right? But I will be honest, like, I don't know. There are some things I didn't like about Subspace, you know? Like, my ass having to do the platforming challenge? Hell no! No! But, like, there were definitely cool boss battles and shit, right? That were super awesome. Yeah, Twinkie, I don't know. I think a lot of people either didn't play it or didn't enjoy it, so they stopped playing it. But I don't know. I definitely enjoyed it. I enjoyed the World of Light mode. Yeah, Subspace was co-op, yeah. Yep. I mean, that's another reason Subspace was good. I think World of Light was also co-op, but obviously, like, you know, once again, they're two very different things. So, like, having co-op for, like, a story mode is different from having, like, you know, co-op for, like, event mode, pretty much, right? Well, see, that's the thing, see, the parts I didn't like about Subspace was the platforming shit. Like, I like I enjoyed the levels, right? They were cool. But some of them were, like, the platforming challenge, and I was like, fuck no, you know? But I did like the epic boss fights and stuff. Although, I will say, I also loved Melee Adventure mode. Melee Adventure mode is, like, was cinema. I loved that mode. You never played Subspace? What? What? Nick, you better see Max for Fun Friday, and you guys better have a lot of fun. How was your first Smash Bros. 4? This is the problem with people born after, like, 1999, bro. People don't understand what it was like, you know, when the towers fell. They don't understand what it was like when Subspace Emissary dropped. I don't understand nothing. '64 in your high school physics class. That's awesome, Twinkie. That's awesome because in my high school physics class, we made, like, the gaming club. And then in senior year, during March Madness, they were like, oh, we're going to do a gaming tournament. And it was the most scuffed Smash Bros. Tournament ever, where it was, like, free-for-all between all the grades. So it was, like, one senior versus, like, one junior versus, like, one sophomore versus one freshman and all that. And, what's it called? And we got a, and I think our grade won March Madness by, like, 1 point. So if we didn't create the gaming club and do the Smash Bros. Tournament, which we did win, we would have probably lost March Madness, or at least tied March Madness, right? And then we would have been freaking losers. Because the seniors not winning March Madness would have been really embarrassing, right? Dude, my favorite mode in all of Smash Bros is fucking Smash Run. And we need to do that. Like they need to bring that back. Like Smash Run on Switch or some shit. I need that. Switch 2? Dude, Ultimate on Switch 2 needs to get the Smash Run, like, upgrade. Yeah, no, Ted, that's what the fuck I'm saying. Like, we literally, like, if you think about it, Ted, if you and me were not at that school, our seniors would have tied a March Madness, and it would have been really embarrassing, dude. And it was only because we did the gaming club and shit, and then like, you know, and then you made the event happen, right? That shit was so funny. Like, and it was like casual Smash 4. Like I said, I think it had items on, and I think it was like 4-person free-for-all. And I picked Ganon, and I just fucking camped people out with items. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I think I just picked Ganon and camped people out with items. And it was epic. Because no one knew what the fuck they were doing. It was like people who play the game with friends, and my ass is over there guilty of sweating. And then, you know what? The seniors won March Madness. Kaboom. Like, I just love the chain of events. Like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck if we won March Madness or not, right? But I do like the fact that, like, the reason we won that is because of, like, the gaming club and shit, which was, like, kind of a joke to begin with, right? I just think that's the funny part. Is like, I don't know. We made, like, the stupid-ass gaming club and shit, and then that was, like, why we won March Madness. And people who gave a fuck a lot more probably had no idea that the Smash Bros. Event went down, and are like, oh yeah, we're goated, we won March Madness, not knowing that the Smash Bros. Event is like what scored us that last point. Dude, that's what the fuck I'm saying, GG. I know, like a lot of our friends here will be like, I love Smash Tour. Like, I know Hector loves Smash Tour. I know Ted loves it. Because we played Smash Tour a bunch. We did play it a bunch. But I don't know. Smash Tour was no Smash Run. And I 100% agree with that, GG. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really wish Smash Tour would return. Because I think it was such a good fucking mode. And I feel like Nintendo's like, no one liked that shit because of no one playing it. And it's like, oh no, that shit was on 3DS, buddy. That's why no one played that shit and no one liked it. Oh yeah, they announced on the morning announcement. People were like, that's true. That is true. That's so funny. Oh, there's a Sunlight Maggot, although I don't think its drop is going to drop a Sunlight Maggot. Dude, my problem with Smash Tour, and you know, you can be like, you guys are going to be like, bro, he's malding. I would be like goated the entire time. I would be goated the entire time. Then it would be like, oh no, you ran into like the unlucky space, lose 20 characters, and do the final fight with like one like Olimar. And then it'd be like, okay, like Ted has like fucking like half the roster on his team. Hector has like the other half, and Jaden has like all the DLC characters. And I'm like, okay, well I'm fucked now. New Smash Copium? Yeah, I mean, I think it'll happen. I'm not really like, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, oh, I need a new Smash or anything. But like, you know, I think it will happen someday. Somehow, someday. I think it will happen. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not on the edge of my seat like, oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know? Yeah, if it's a reboot. See, my vision for a new Smash Bros, what I would like to happen, what I think would be very cool, is, like, just revamp, like, because there's no way they're gonna match the Everyone Is Here, right? Unless it's, like, you know, like, Smash Ultimate Deluxe for Switch 2, right? So, what I would hope is they revamp all the characters to be, like, their most recent iteration, or, like, the most representative iteration of their series, right? So, like, you know, like, go all in on making Link, like, from Tears of the Kingdom, right? Go all in on that. Like, give him, like, Fuse, give him, like, Fuse, give him, like, all his powers, give him Ascend, right? And shit like that. But also, like, you know, like, for Fire Emblem, don't fucking give me Marth, don't give me Ike, don't give me all these glup shittos. Throw in Allier, and this is gonna piss off people from, like, this is gonna piss off Fire Emblem fans, because they don't like this game. But give me Allier from Engage, give me the fucking, Pepsi, give me Pepsi Man, main character, and use the Emblem Ring. So for anyone who doesn't know, Allier summons, like, characters from the Emblem Rings from all the previous games. So you know how you rework Marth and Ike and all those characters and Robin? Because in that game, they show up through these rings that they summon. So fucking make that character summon characters, and you can summon fucking Ike, or you can summon Marth. That would literally make sense as part of their moveset, for them to summon Ike and do Ike's attacks. Right? So just fucking do it. Just fucking be like, oh, boom, summon Marth. And then you have a Marth moveset you can already use. You have a Ike moveset. You have a Lucina moveset. You have a Robin moveset. You have a, I don't know, who else? Corrin moveset. And all those characters are in that game, so it makes sense logically to put those characters in the game. You can put in Byleth. Byleth is in that game, right? You know, like, you can put in all those things. Well, that's why I say, Twinkie, I don't think it's happening soon, per se. I just think it will happen. Eventually. You know? I don't think Smash is, like, on the horizon. I don't think it's coming soon. I just think that it will happen someday. You know, I don't think Smash is going away. Forever. But, you know, in the same way, like, Fire Emblem, like, I think they should do that for Fire Emblem. I think they should do that for all the franchises, you know? Like, make Mario from Wonder. Make it Mario from Wonder. Give him, like, the Wonder Flower as, like, a final Smash. Give him, like, I don't know, give him Cappy or something, you know? Like, do all that stuff. Do all the fun stuff, you know? Like, do all the fun stuff. From the new games that people care about. Yo, thank you for the follow, Zach. But I think that would just be, for me, that would be, like, what they need to do for Smash to make it super cool again. And I don't care if we get a ton of, I don't care if they get rid of a ton of characters to do that. But, like, that's what I mean, like, that's what I'm saying, like, one Fire Emblem rep. You know? I want one Fire Emblem rep. I want it to be Allier, and I want him to use the Emblem Rings to summon all the previous Fire Emblem characters as they're part of their moveset. Right? Like, make their up be like they summon Ike and they do a Ether with them or some shit. Make their side be like Marth's Sword Dance and they summon Marth to do it, right? Like, do shit like that. That'll be dope as hell. You get to use all those old movesets. You get to do this, like, you know, this and that. Well, that's what I mean, Twinkie. That's why I think they just need to do a hard reset and revamp all the movesets. Like, make it, you know, make it really up to, well, I don't know about Skullgirls Double, but I'm just saying, like, you know, they can use the previous characters, you know? Like, I don't know how wild they're gonna go for a new Smash game, but, like, for example, like, if they wanted to, you could straight up just summon them, because in Fire Emblem, they fight, like, in unison, right? So they're, like, hovering here like a stand in JoJo, right? Or like a Persona in Persona. And they're fighting at the same time, you know? They're fighting at the same time. So, like, theoretically, like, just make it be like, oh, summon Ike and he doubles up your attacks and he follows up with you or some shit, right? The thing that pisses me off, GG, is that if they do a roster cut on the Fire Emblem characters, unless they do what I'm saying, right, which would appease me, is, like, they're gonna leave, like Ike and, like, Marth and, like, Roy or some shit, right? Because they're, like, legacy, I guess, at this point, right? But the cool characters in the Fire Emblem cast are, like, Byleth, Robin, you know, like, and those characters might get cut, you know? Those characters would probably be the one to get cut. Tharja, and Camilla. Twinkie, I think you and B-Shocks have the same list. I mean, I think you guys are kind of right? The backlash of the roster might be crazy, but, like, what are they going to do, right? What are they going to do about that? Well, that's what I said, Soup. That's the other vision, is that if they don't do a complete reboot, I think we're just gonna be living off of Smash Ultimate Deluxe over and over again until they finally do a reboot, right? Until people are like, oh, I'm tired of Smash Ultimate Deluxe. Deluxe 2 Ultra plus Ultra United States of Smash Edition. I'm tired of this. I want a new one. And then when people are fed up, and then they'll probably be like, okay, fine, time to reboot it finally, you know? But, you know, that's just like, that's where I'm at. I think it's two ways, right? We have the branching path right now. It's either Smash Ultimate Deluxe and they milk that shit like they did Mario Kart 8, right? Or we go, well, see, exactly, right, Twinkie? That's what I'm saying, right? I could see that happening 100%. I could see that happening, right? What I would want personally, like I said, is hopefully like a full reboot, like, update characters to their most modern version. Like, I don't want, like, I don't know, I don't need Luigi doing, like, stupid-ass, like, hand, like dash attack. Actually, does he still do that in the new game? I think he does, right? He does the silly-ass dash attack. I don't know, like, make Luigi more interesting. Make him like Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, add Gooigi to his moveset, you know? This and that, right? Throw in, like, I don't know, make, like, throw in, like, Daisy or, like, Waluigi and make them, like, a Mario sports rep, right? Give them, like, the baseball bat, give them, like, the tennis racket, give them, like, the soccer ball, do all that shit. Like, I don't know. Give them a Mario, like, some Mario Kart stuff in their moveset. Like, I don't know. That should be cool, I think. Anyway, it's about time we do toys, so let's boot up toys, shall we? Let's boot up the toys, shall we? Run is still alive. If anyone was not paying super close attention, the run is still alive. So next Friday we'll continue where we left off. On the run. No Lord Souls today. Literally, like, in terms of main progression, 0 progress. In terms of, like, game progression, we did pretty good. We're narrowing it down to the last few areas, but, like, it's kind of scary we haven't found anything. I'm hoping I find one area and find all 4 Lord Souls, because things are getting dicey in terms of items to pick up. Play Mario Kart on stream? If I was going to do anything right now, I was going to stream Summer Games Fest, but I would like to eat my dinner, so I will probably go do that, and then maybe play some games while I watch Summer Games Fest, you know? So... You know, I'd like to chill and eat my dinner a little bit. Summer Games Fest, 4 minutes. 4 minutes you have. You have 4 minutes. If you guys got to, if you guys are going to dip on toys to go watch Summer Games Fest, I understand. But we also have toys to do, so I'm going to do the toys. Maybe we can try to speedrun it a little bit, guys. Yeah, honestly, skip frame. Fuck frame. That shit sucks ass. Oh, Scrandle. Speedrun. It says, wait, these are the same thing. This one's cheaper, send this one. Fuck. They don't want the cheaper one. Some Night Rain later? I could be convinced, yeah. What? Which one's cheaper? Send that one. Fuck, dude. People care about quality over money. The Ice Lolly or Sausage Water. Ice Lolly. $0! It's free, yeah! Ooh, hot dog and prime or prime and a hot dog? I think hot dog and prime. No! You want prime and a hot dog? They went for prime first and then the hot dog. Meatball sandwich or meatball sandwich? Ooh, package of crisps though? No. Just a meatball sandwich. Yeah, you don't need the package of crisps. You don't need that. Okay, we got Philly cheesesteak and Philly cheesesteak. All right. Both of these look pretty bad, but I'm gonna go with this one. Really? I guess both of those look pretty bad. Cup of mushy peas or mushy peas? Let's go with... Ooh, added mint sauce, though? No, let's go with this one. No? I don't like mushy peas. Maybe that's what you want them to look like. I thought the left looked like what they're supposed to look like. Mystery Scran, no price data, or meat unknown sandwich. I'm gonna go with this one. It has cheese on it. Shit. Oh, did I miss mugshots? Fuck. We didn't do mugshots. Cheeseburger with, what, burnt fucking bun? Sure. Give me that. Empathy for Europeans, yeah. Hot dog or French hot dog? French hot dog. Fuck, dude. No one likes a French. I should have known. I thought the Claire Obscure effect kicked in and people would have liked hot dogs. Or liked the French already. People like hot dogs. People don't like the French. Sorry, what is smoking? It's like smoking gun, right, or something? Let's see. Friday photo fun. Oh, wait. Just drag them to their crime. Oh, they all got Rugrats shirts. Wait, that's goated. Goated. Okay, let's see. Battery, forgery, possession of a controlled substance, theft, and burglary. Okay, Dude, this guy, that guy, whoa. This guy might be possession of a controlled substance. Or theft. I don't know. Dude, let's give this guy theft, this guy possession of a controlled substance. Why is it not? Hello? Oh, I might need to refresh. It's like busted. This guy gets theft. This guy gets possession of a controlled substance. We're doomed. She has the "We're doomed" shirt. What crime are you committing when you're wearing the "We're doomed" shirt? You think controlled substance here? I don't know. This guy's giving me controlled substance vibes. Let's go burglary in the middle. Let's go forgery here and battery here. Send it. Okay, literally everything wrong. Bro, we suck. I suck at this one. I say we. I suck at this one. Oh, you were right about this one. This guy does seem like the like, I don't know. He seems like the most fit out of the bunch. I guess it would make sense that he was batterying people. Batterying people. Burglary here. Okay. Damn. Oh, and yeah, this guy was forgery. Or this guy was theft. Wait, this was forgery? Oh, fuck, dude. I was like, the last two, I was like, fuck, I don't know which one to give forgery and which one to give battery, right? But whatever. Whatever. Alright, Bandle. 2018, 3.8 billion, medium par 3. I don't know, this is like Believer, Imagine Dragons. I have no idea. Radioactive? I was thinking Imagine Dragons too. Dude, why the fuck does it sound like, where's my mind? Maroon 5? Okay. I might need some help. I might need some help here. Top one? Okay. This one? Okay, nice. What is it? Woman similar to you. I honestly don't know if I've heard that. Oh, this is, isn't this TTYD remake? 1,000-Year Door. Oh, is it OG? Oh, you meant O. I guess it might not, it doesn't look like it has a separate thing, so I'm just gonna click this. Okay, yeah, boom. I guess it might be the OG. But no, this is definitely the remake, right? There's no way. I didn't play the OG, but this is the remake, right? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, oh, dude, Switch 2, I love my Switch 2, I can't wait to go play my Switch 2, and I can play video games on it, like Mario Kart. Fuck yes! Is this Dead Cells Castlevania? Hot take, this, I know this is, like, straight up Castlevania, but watch this be Dead Cells. Ooh, Marvel confirmed to be at the show? Dope. Damn. It's probably just Castlevania something, right? Oh, you think it's Vampire Survivors? That's a... Oh, Dragon Lair? Wait, here, if you seem like it's Dragon Lair, I'll let you cook. Otherwise, honestly, I'll be with Hector. Oh, it is Dragon Slayer. Nice, okay. Good call. Circus sequel trippy. Madagascar 2. Circus. Oh. Twisted Metal 2? Really? You think so? Would that be considered trippy? Yeah, right. That's why I'm like that's why I'm holding up on that. I don't know. I'll send it. Why not? Levitation platforming collectibles. Dude, Penny's Big Breakaway? That's not a sequel. Um Oh, Psychonauts 2? That could be right. Nice, good call. Okay, show me Dark Souls Remastered. Single multi-co-op, newer, not third person, not Bandai Namco, not RPG fantasy horror. Okay. Let's do like Marvel Rivals. Oh, I guess that's third person, but whatever. Unreal Engine and a different engine? What, 2 engines? Question mark emoji? Not shooter, not fighting. It's a fighting shooter? Okay, I guess because there's a melee, strategy, science fiction, superhero, none of those. 2024. Single co-op. I mean, no, I can't put Baldur's Gate because it's not fantasy RPG. Let's do, I'm gonna throw Civ, because Civ is this year, but I'm gonna throw out Civ because I need, like, info. Wait, isometric? Oh, wait, 2K or Firaxis? Simulation, probably, right? So it's gotta be a sports game. You think it's like NBA 2K? Well, no. Yeah, are the 2K games, they're like isometric, right? They're not like over the shoulder, right? I don't know. Like, what if it's WWE? That's isometric. Show me WWE 2K. Well, if it's 2024, I would need 25. Wait. I'm getting it twisted. If it's 2024, it would be 25, which they don't have. Do they have, like, NBA 25? I hope the NBA games are the same. Boom! There we go. Mortal Shell 2 announced? Yeah. I never played the first one. I heard pretty alright things on it, you know? It was just kind of whatever, right? What is that theme? Nonfiction? That's nonfiction. Alright, let's see. Oh, what the hell? News Hound, Shadow Boxer. Wait, all these are like 2 words. Like, I thought that was going to be the thing, but there seems to be too many. Reporter, editor, columnist, and photographer? Yeah, newspaper jobs. Okay. Standard, regular, routine, and common. Swindle, criminal. No. Do we think it's just the... Well... Do you think it's, just 2 letter ones that are both separate words, you know? One away. I mean... Boom? No. Well, I think you make a character, right? But I think they mean, like, I don't know. The game's still non-fiction based, like it has real people in it, I mean. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. It was one away with both of these. Do you think it's like, I don't know, maybe Snickerdoodle's out and this is in? One away again. Wait, so what? It's not Shadow Boxer? Is it these? Wait, what? How is that one away each time and then not? Oh, what con might mean. Oh. Ending with... Oh, with kinds of dogs. That's... Okay. Okay. Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, for heaven's sake. Ending for sin or multi in movie theater. Multi... Cinema... I don't know. Pelvic bone. Elvis. It just wait, no, wait, what? This will, acceptable. Excited cry from a kid on the swing, maybe? I don't know. What a ballerina might do on one toe. Step? Permit. Allow? Richards of Rolling Stones, I don't know. Radiate as energy. Emits? Maybe? No, because it's gonna be slide, I think, maybe. Dude with a bowl cut. DL, that can't be right. Oh, God. Ending for Cinna... What, step is wrong? Ballerina might do on one toe. I don't know. Oh, Plex, right? Okay, there we go. Ballerina might do... Oh, spin! Pelvic bone. IL? I have no idea. This will not... Not what? This will not be okay? I don't know. Is this just Wii? This is gonna be Wii, right? I mean, this is probably slide, right? So I'll put an I there. Exude. Stooge with a bowl cut. I don't know. This will not do. This will not do. I don't know. Pelvic bone? Stooge with a bowl cut. I don't fucking know. Toe. Oh. What? This is wrong? Oh, is it H? Is it... Oh, because that's Keith now, right? Pelvic bone. The Ilu... I have no idea. What the fuck? The Iluid? Anyone know what the pelvic bone is? I'm just gonna put in all the letters. Hey, I got it. What was it? Was it the... Oh, Mo. I guess that makes sense for a name. Ilium? Yeah, I don't know. Or anyone who watches the... I assume this is the Three Stooges, right? But I've never seen that. But anyway. That is going to be the stream for today. Let's go see who is live. Who is diddly darn live? Oh, Zaylo's watching Summer Games Fest. No, we're not rating the Jeff. We're gonna rate it to Zaylo. He's watching Summer. His title says he's watching Summer Games Fest, so let's lock in. Zaylo's watching that shit apparently. Go wish him a happy Funky Monkey Friday. It is Funky Monkey Friday. To all those who celebrate. Let him know Happy Funky Monkey or Happy Monkey Friday. I forgot the funky. I forgot the funky part. Hold on. Don't get Twinkie in contact with Geog, his evil twin brother that hates Kojima. Happy Funky Monkey Friday. And then Zayla has a couple follower monkey emotes if you want to use those, if you follow him. Or your own monkey emote. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all, well, probably not Sunday. But I'll see you all Monday for Mega Monday, and then Tuesday for Blueprints. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. Go say what's up to Zayla. Wish him a happy Funky Monkey Friday. He'll be watching the Game Awards. Or, sorry, not Game Awards. You know, Summer Games Fest. Same guy, right? Anyway, thank you all for watching. Bye, everyone. Bye!